us humble ourselves and pray. Almighty God, we praise you and thank you. We thank you for your love, your mercy, your providence and protection. We thank you for bringing us together today for the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University. We thank you, Lord, for the 100 years of existence and service to humanity of this great institution, which we just celebrated last year. As we move into the future, we pray that Makerere University will perform even better and grow to greater heights. We are grateful for the leadership of this country, for the head of the state, for the Minister of Education, the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the University Council and Management, the faculty and all men and women who work tirelessly every day for the smooth running of this institution. Bless them and protect them always. In a special way, we thank you, Lord, for all our students who are graduating today. Thank you for their parents, guardians, benefactors and friends who have assisted them to complete their studies. We thank you for all the sacrifices they have made. As they graduate today, we ask you to bless them abundantly. May the knowledge and skills they have acquired here help them to serve you and serve this nation. Help them to find employment sooner than later. With all the uncertainties that lie ahead, let them trust you because you are the God of our destiny. Guide them, Lord, that they will be men and women of integrity. Give them the courage to fight against all forces of corruption and greed as they seek to develop themselves and to contribute to the socio-economic transformation of our country. May they be successful in life, but more importantly, may they be faithful to you in all they do. Almighty God, we beseech you to bless this congregation of the 73rd graduation ceremony with your presence and peace. May this graduation day continue to be a sign of your love for Makerere University. Bless our country and everything we do, and may everything we do continue to bring glory to your holy name.
is attending today. The principal of MOOBS, Professor Wasova, the Deputy Vice Chancellors and members of Makerere Management, the Deputy Principal and members of MOOBS Management, members of Senate, members of MOOBS staff, His Excellency the Makerere Guild President and team, His Excellency the MOOBS Guild President and team, or is it Her Excellency, I think, sorry. Graduates, parents, guardians and sponsors, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I warmly welcome you to the fourth session of the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University. I congratulate our graduates on fulfilling the requirements for the award of the various qualifications they are going to receive today. Congratulations, graduates. Graduates, you are not happy today. I also congratulate the members of staff that are graduating today, as well as the children and spouses of members of staff and their parents or spouses. Today, I'll present to you, Mr. Chancellor, graduates from Makerere University Business School. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the course of the 73rd graduation ceremony, I will present to you a total of 13,221 graduates who will receive degrees and diplomas of Makerere University. Of these, a total of 102 graduates will graduate with PhDs, 1,378 with master's degrees, 11,598 with bachelor's degrees, and 143 with undergraduate and postgraduate diplomas. 52% of the graduates are female and 48% are male. Mr. Chancellor, sir, yesterday I saw the New Vision beginning a debate on why do we have more women graduating than men, and was asking the means of education to investigate. But the latest statistics I saw about Uganda's population is that 52% of Uganda's population are women. So we are just doing the right thing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I congratulate the Chairperson of Council, Mrs. Lona Magara, and the Vice Chairperson of Council, Right Honorable Daniel Fred Kidega, upon their reappointment. In the same spirit, I congratulate the new members of Makerere University Council upon their respective appointments, and thank the outgoing council for their dedicated service to Makerere. I thank the council for giving me the opportunity to serve this great institution for another 5 years as Vice Chancellor. Opposite the entrance to this Freedom Square stands a magnificent monument of a flying bird, designed and built by our own members of staff, Professor George Kieyune and Mr. Joseph Sematimba. The monument, which symbolizes the maturity of Makerere University at 100 years, was commissioned by His Excellency the President on 6 October 2022 during the grand final of Makerere Centennial celebrations. This beautiful monument will forever symbolize both Makerere University's 100 years of impactful service to humanity, which we celebrated last year, including events at MOOBS, and the readiness to soar even higher as we embrace the next century. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Makerere University strives to transform into a research-led university. I thank His Excellency the President whose support led to the creation of the Research and Innovation Fund, with a funding of 30 billion shillings annually. The Research and Innovation Fund has transformed Makerere tremendously, with very many innovations government is implementing the parish development model, whose aim is to bring the people below the poverty line into the money economy. Makerere University desires to be a partner with the government in this great endeavor, and we are carrying out studies that will hopefully inform the successful implementation of this very important initiative. I once again, like I did last year, invite MOOCs to be fully involved in finding solutions for the successful implementation of the parish development model. This is probably the biggest intervention in trying to solve poverty in our country, in the history of our country. And we, as universities, must take the lead in finding solutions. I applaud our Chancellor and architect of the parish development model, Professor Ezra Su, for his zeal in looking for sustainable development solutions for our country. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now invite the Principal of MOOCs, Professor Valima, to address the graduates of the Convocation.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to write on the protocols as read by the Vice Chancellor. And allow me to thank the Vice Chancellor for giving this opportunity to address the students and the congregation at large. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate all the young people that are graduating today. Congratulations. But I start off by thanking God for giving us this day, for giving us this institution, and for enabling us to do what we are doing today as part of the accountability of what we've been doing in the last 1 year. We were here last year and we graduated one lot. Today we are graduating another. Again, congratulations to all of you. Allow me also to thank the government of Uganda, who has enabled us to go through these difficult times. Mr. Vice Chancellor, the government of Uganda decided to punish the universities by taking away the money we collect. Little did we know that was a blessing in disguise, because if they had not done that, we would have gone through the coronavirus pandemic. We want to thank government for having the foresight of taking this money away from us, because they were able to give us our salaries in time, despite the fact that we didn't have students. We thank government for its continuous support to this institution and to the education at large. Allow me to thank the councils of Makerere University and MOOCs for the guidance and support that they've given us over the years that has enabled these institutions to achieve what we've been able to achieve. Allow me to thank my colleagues, both the academic and administrative staff who support the system. Thank you so much for that contribution that you make individually. Allow me to thank the parents. For an institution like MOOCs, for a very long time, our revenues, over 80% came from the students. This has come down a little bit. Without the parents, this would not have been possible. The parents, thank you very much. I'd like to request the students to clap for the parents. MOOC students last year, you were recorded as having been the noisiest during the graduation. I know you are disciplined students. Please keep the calm. If you have to walk away quietly. Let us keep the peace and maintain that honor we've had as excellent students. Vice Chancellor, you talked about the parish development model. I'd like to report to you that MOOCs has embarked on studies to support drugs. The challenge of drugs in this country is so huge. A large number of young people use drugs. Drugs will kill you if you are fortunate. If you are not, they make you run mad. And you may you lose your career because of drugs. Please don't do drugs. Two is the issue of HIV/AIDS. In our seminars with students, we've discovered that there are not
gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to join the Vice Chancellor and the Principal of MOOCs in welcoming you all to the first session of Makerere University's 73rd graduation ceremony. I'm delighted to receive today's graduates from Makerere University Business School, MOOCs. I congratulate all of you who have successfully completed your programs of study and research at Makerere University. I welcome you to the mountaintop. Please do take a moment to appreciate how far you have come and thank God for enabling you to come this far. In the same vein, I am pleased to congratulate the parents, guardians, and sponsors who have endured through the years to bring you to this day. Despite the miseries caused by COVID-19, the economic hardships arising from climatic changes, and the rise in commodity prices nationally and globally, these parents and guardians have remained there for you. It therefore gives me great joy to thank you, the parents, and congratulate you upon the success that we are celebrating today. Allow me also to thank the University Council under the leadership of Mrs. Rona Magara for the excellent work they have done to guide and steer this great institution. I congratulate Mrs. Magara, Honorable Chidega, and other members of council upon their new term as the top governing body of Makerere University. It is very important to recognize the input, the efforts of the people who are guiding the university as an institution. The survival of Makerere University for 100 years is a result of the efforts and sacrifices of many, many people, and we need to keep them in prayer and to encourage them because the work they do and the meaning of the institution to our country is so great that we should never lose sight of their wonderful contribution. I also thank the university management under the leadership of Professor Nawang for organizing these graduation ceremonies, as well as ensuring that this great institution is managed efficiently and effectively. May I also congratulate Professor Nawangwe upon the renewal of his contract for a second term. This is a recognition of the excellent performance in the first term. I'm very optimistic that under your leadership, Makerere University will continue to advance as a formidable institution of education and research in Africa and the whole world. Out of curiosity, I looked at the subject matter of the research of this year's MOOCs doctoral candidates. I especially liked Ms. Manjeri Arakit's study of the productive use of solar electricity by households in Uganda. She recommends the government should formulate a policy to regulate the studied quote, export competitiveness of farms in developing countries, a case study of East African community. This study appears to offer some insights into how we can increase intra-regional trade and also improve the competitiveness of our products, and especially manufactured goods in international markets. If you have attempted to send your products to foreign countries and you know the difficulties involved, you'll appreciate what this gentleman is attempting to do to help us to penetrate these markets. A great colleague of mine, Professor Tandon, has written a book that trade is war, and entering foreign markets is actually war. These are only off-the-cuff examples which I am using to illustrate that Makerere is tackling important real-life problems. It is important to continually emphasize that Makerere must play a transformative role in Uganda. We cannot improve our standard of living without knowledge. We cannot become a better society without knowledge. It is critical that Makerere leads the country in defining the knowledge we need as a people and showing us how to impart and apply that knowledge to create a better country. A word of farewell to the graduates. Together, we face a future that no one can foresee or foretell. Only God knows how the future will affect us individually, nationally, and globally. My personal experience, which spans 8 decades, has taught me the value of trusting God. When I went to university in the 1960s, Uganda had great optimism as a country because we had just attained independence in 1962. However, by the time I was completing my master's degree in 1971, General Amin had overthrown the independence government, and life had become exceedingly uncertain. Hundreds of thousands of Ugandans were killed during the internal conflicts in the 1970s, including my friend Teresa Nanzili, who was a warden here in Africa Hall. And of course, Archbishop Janan Ruwum, whom we are remembering today, who was murdered in February 1977. Fellow Ugandans, brothers and sisters, may I request that we stand and observe a moment of silence in memory of Archbishop Janan Ruwum. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Personally, I was lucky to escape in the 1970s. After 2 years as a lecturer here in economics, from 1973 1975 and worked in the United States as an associate professor for 5 years. I returned in 1979 when Amin was removed by a coalition of Tanzanian and Ugandan forces. Unfortunately, the situation following the overthrow of Idi Amin was chaotic and dangerous. While on campus here in 1979, I remember attending a lecture in the evening by Joshua Mjenyi, rest in peace, who was then a senior lecturer in political science. And I had him advocate Uganda's need for, quote, non-sectarian third force, unquote. Because up to that time, the political parties we had were either religious parties or tribal parties. And he was advocating that we should have parties that are not sectarian. On another occasion, again here on campus, Professor Musa Mushanga, again rest in peace, was a professor of sociology, also addressed the gathering here on campus and quoted Plato that, quote, if intelligent people refuse to join politics, they must accept to be ruled by fools, unquote. After hearing these two scholars, I resolved to join politics, even though I was an academic economist who knew nothing about politics. We formed the Uganda National Movement here on campus, and we were later invited to join more senior politicians in Uganda to form the Uganda Patriotic Movement. After we contested the elections of 1980 and lost, after Museveni's forces attacked Kawamba Barracks, the army came for Joshua Mjenyi and myself here at Mitchell Hall. We managed to escape by the grace of God, and before long I had to flee again into exile. I found my way back to the USA, where I was able to obtain tenure as a professor. However, in 1987, I longed to return home, and I was able to return, and I joined the Bank of Uganda as a director of research. I rose to become deputy governor, but I was fired in 1996 when I opposed the privatization of Uganda Commercial Bank, which was owned by the government and was the largest bank in Uganda at that time. In 1998, the president called me back into government, and in 2005, I was made the Minister of Finance. I left finance in 2009, and 2010, I became a distinguished fellow at Brookings Institution, a leading think tank in the world, located in Washington, D.C. At Brookings, I published a book entitled Advancing the Ugandan Economy, a Personal Account, which explains Uganda's experience with structural adjustment from 1987 to 2010. Some people have been asking me about it, so today I have donated a copy to Vice Chancellor, which I hope will be put in the library for those who may wish to look at it. In 2016, I was appointed Chancellor of Makerere University, and I also worked as the head of the Prime Minister's Delivery Unit. Among other things, PMDU spearheaded the expansion of coffee production, and I read a new vision last week, that Uganda's coffee exports have gone from a 50-year average of 3 million bags per annum to 9.67 million bags now, almost 10 million bags. Why am am I going to all this trouble? What am I trying to tell you? I'm trying to encourage you to have hope in the midst of affliction. We are facing many difficulties today, and there will be testimony is that faith and trust in God have worked miracles for me. I sincerely encourage you to trust in God. The God who has enabled you to survive COVID-19 and to complete your program here at Makerere is real. I can testify that through 8 decades of danger and adversity, God has stood for me and with me. I have no doubt that what God did for me, Chancellor of Makerere University comes to end this year, and as you yourselves leave Makerere to face the world, let us thank God for what He has done. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. Go home from Makerere with hope. The Master promised sunshine after the rain. The Lord who has brought you this far will carry you forever. The eternal God is your refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. God bless you. God bless you all. Thank you very much for listening to me.
To all the graduates, we have a beautiful song or hymn that is dedicated to you. What we request is this is a special day for you. You will rise and follow the tune or dance to the tune, but you remain where you are. Thank you very much.
See what the Lord has done.
That song was dedicated to you by the Chancellor of Makerere University. Kindly wave back. Yes, and in the same spirit, please face the tent where our dear parents, partners, and sponsors are seated. Kindly prove to them that you're very happy. Congratulations. Yes, our dear parents, partners, guardians, and sponsors, thank you very much for all the sacrifices that have enabled our graduates to reach this far. Kindly take your seats. In a very special way, I also thank the head Department of Performing Arts and Film, Dr. Benon Chigozi, together with the outgoing head, Professor Sylvia Tamsuza Nanyonga. Thank you very much for ensuring that our students from Performing Arts and Film entertain us to the best of their ability. Yesterday, I was faced with a challenge. The challenge was from New Vision and the Daily Monitor. And still the question was, why were we having more female students graduating during the 73rd graduation ceremony? It was very easy for me. I answered that this is because we've had the affirmative action through the government of Uganda. We also have the Makerere University Council, led by Mrs. Rona Magara, and during her tenure as the first female chairperson of council, the University Council increased the slots under the Female Scholarship Foundation from 10 slots to 40. So that has also yielded to the numbers of more female students graduating. We also have support from Makerere Foundation Scholars Program. And I also know that the members of parliament, especially the women members of parliament, formed an association, and still that has been aimed at ensuring that we have more female students access quality education at Makerere University. And I thought I had responded very well. And I think when they realized maybe I was female, so they reached out, I think now, to the Vice Chancellor and the Academic Registrar, and I know that they'll also ably respond to those questions. So for all those efforts from the government of Uganda, from Makerere University Council, from the women members of parliament, Mastercard Foundation Scholars Program, and the Gender Mainstreaming Division, that is why we have more females graduating today. But the Vice Chancellor, I think, also now was faced with another question, something going into, let's investigate. But I know that he will ably handle that part when New Vision and the Daily Monitor approaches him. Once again, the hashtag is #Mark 73rd graduation. This graduation ceremony, the fourth session, is held physically here at the Freedom Square, online on Zoom. We shared the Zoom links with the stakeholders, and we are live streaming on the Makerere University YouTube channel and the MOBS e-learning center YouTube channel. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take this opportunity to welcome and invite the Academic Registrar of Makerere University, Professor Winza Mukadas, to take charge of this special moment dedicated to the best students in the humanities during the 73rd graduation ceremony. Please let us welcome the Academic Registrar, Professor Winza Mukadas. Welcome.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I invite the chairperson of the Makerere University Convocation to come and present the Convocation Award to the overall best performing student from the humanities.
I now want to call upon Mr. Owomugisha Jordan, Bachelor of Commerce, who scored a CGPA of 4.9 out of 5 to come forward for the award.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Makerere University Convocation is again honored. Honor the best student, Mr. Owomugisha Jordan, from the Bachelor of Commerce class, who scored a CGPA of 4.90 out of 5.0. Mr. Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor and the Principal MOOBS, Owomugisha pursued this degree from MOOBS Mbarara campus. We now move to the Chancellor to award, for him to give you the award. Makerere University Convocation will give him the plaque and will also give him a transport refund of 1 million shillings. Thereafter, the convocation will give 4 more awards and we take our seat.
Congratulations, congratulations. What we are witnessing is a very special moment with our best students in the humanities posing for a photo with the Chancellor of Makerere University, Professor Ezra Suruma. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Makerere University Convocation tenure, led by Dr. Tango Doi, ends on 2nd April this year. We therefore want to make these recognitions for outstanding awards. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as Makerere University Convocation, we want to give award to Professor Ali Waiswa Balunywa for your tireless contribution to Makerere University Business School as its first principal and mentor to many Ugandans.
Let us give a befitting hand clap to Professor Waswa Balunywa. Congratulations, Professor Waswa Balunywa. Thank you very much, Makerere University Convocation.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'll read all of them, then take the award once.
The next award from Makerere University Convocation, Mr. Chancellor, sir, is dedicated to the tireless effort of a hard-working man, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, for your outstanding achievements and support to all Makerere University Convocation causes during your tenure as Vice Chancellor and for making Makerere University peaceful for all learners. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next award of great honor will be given to none other than Mrs. Lona Magara, the chairperson, Makerere University Council, and the first female chairperson of Makerere University Council in its 100 years of existence, for the outstanding and remarkable achievements within the first 4 years as council chairperson. And the last one, Mr. Chancellor, sir, will be given to one of the revolutionaries, the fighters, an escapee through Misho Hall, Professor Ezra Suruma, for your patriotism and support to Makerere University and Makerere University Convocation as Chancellor and Patron, and for your country tireless effort for development. We now move to award them.
Congratulations, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, for your outstanding achievement and support to all Makerere University Convocation causes during your tenure as Vice Chancellor of Makerere University. Congratulations to Mrs. Rona Magara for your outstanding performance as Chair, Council, and first female chairperson of Makerere University Council in its 100 years of history. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, Professor Ezra Suruma, our Chancellor, for your patriotism and support to Makerere University and Makerere University Convocation as Chancellor and Patron. And we thank you also, Dr. Tango Doi, together with the entire team from Makerere University Convocation, for the recognition of the Vice Chancellor, the Chair Council, the Principal MOOPs, and the Chancellor. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Everyone is tickled with the sweet sound of applause. May we give a standing ovation and applause for the awards that today have been made. Standing ovation, please, to our leaders for the outstanding performance. Thank you very much. We treasure your performance and value, Mr. Chancellor and your team, for the work that you have done for Makerere University. At this juncture, let me invite the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, to guide us into the next phase of this graduation ceremony, the academic conferment of degrees. Professor Nawangwe.
May I thank Dr. Tango Doi, Chairperson of Convocation, for recognizing all our efforts. Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans to present the students in their respective faculties for the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Arakit Sylvia Manjere. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Arakit conducted a study titled Productive Use of Solar Electricity by Households in Uganda. And this study was supervised by Professor Joseph Ntai, Dr. Faisal Wilinza, Dr. Francis Waswa, and it was funded by NORAD NARED.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
The next candidate is Kalinzi Charles, and the topic of his study is Performance Expectations Gap in Public Works Contracts in Uganda's District Local Governments. He was supervised by Professor Joseph Ntai, Associate Professor Moses Muhwezi, and Dr. Levi Kabagambe. And the study was funded by CEDA.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
The next candidate is Munyami Moses Chinata. Moses Chinata conducted a study titled Investment Decision Quality in Commercial Real Estate Market in Uganda, and was supervised by Professor J.C. Munene, Professor Twaha Kawasi Chigongo, and Dr. Isaac Nkote Nabeta. This study was funded by Makerere University Business School.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
The next candidate is Mandre Joshua, and his study is titled Adoption of Management Controls in Uganda's Manufacturing Sector. He was supervised by Professor Joseph Ntai, Dr. Levi Kabagambe, Associate Professor James Kagari, and this study was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Nalweiso Grace, and her topic of her study is Relational People Management in Micro and Small Enterprises. She was supervised by Associate Professor Samuel Mafabi, Associate Professor James Kagari, and Professor Jesse Mnene. This study was funded by Makerere University Business School.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
The next candidate is Olianga Anthony Moni, and the topic of his study is Export Competitiveness of Farms in Developing Countries, a study of East African community, supervised by Dr. Isaac Shinyekwa, Professor Mohamed Ngoma, and Associate Professor Geoffrey Bakunda. This study was funded by Makerere University Business School.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
The last candidate in this category is Senono Vincent Fred, and the topic of his study is Energy Poverty Among Households in Uganda. This study was supervised by Professor Joseph Ntai, Dr. Faizo Buyinza, and Dr. Francis Waswa. It was funded by NORAD project.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Business Administration of Makerere University. Adongo Evelyn, Afochan Shamim, Ainamani Medad, Aine Grace Ngabirano, Aine Mbabazi Boz, Akampulira Sharon, Akero Judith, Akor Sabera Hope Obere, Akot Sharon, Akuruti Nora, Araso Rose Christine, Ali Jime, Alum Sharon, Aluma Pontius, Amodine Caroline, Apenduni Faith, Apus Brenda Kevin, Aliko Emmanuel, Alindwa Ruhanga Emon, Asaba Sandra, Asaba Hebwa Morin, Asimwe Allen, Asimwe Shamim, Asingataba Ayub, Asieno Prima Helen, Atim Jennifer, Awino Proscovia, Bagorogoza Temple Daniel, Baku Michael Nyakuni, Barugahale Bob, Bibangamba Robert, Bigabwa Gladys, Bira Jennifer, Budeyo Samson, Bwebale Nicholas, Bwenje Anthony, Mwiru, Bojo Emmanuel, Biamugisa Dickens, Chandiru Knight Pesi, Chemutai Rachel, Claudia Sharon, Denge Marik Sam, Damuzung Bernard, Drajiga Rasul Welborn, Edong Tom, Gureni Patricia Regina Wilson, Homo Ann Adiambo, Ite Alex, Jugera Joffre, Kabikuru Joan Kileya, Kagoya Eseza, Kagwisaje Kiagungu Alan, Kakyo Catherine, Kagume Patrick, Karugaba Fobi, Kasamba Ozel, Kasenene Helen, Kasule Robert, Kasule Ronald, Katunji Mary, Katunji Karo, Kayawa Michael, Kayemba Irene, Kebirungi Skobia, Kemigisa Esther, Kemigisa Heruda, Kichoncho Charite, Kisubi Ronald, Kukunda Recho, Kunihira Recho, Keyune Suleiman, Lugaizi Bone, Ruirika Joseph, Marumba Robert, Matov Shaban, Masiko Obed, Mawa Ratib Bilal, Mbojana Nelson, Mpande Joan, Mpanja Floria, Mukoli Winnie Kainza, Mukosi Sowat, Mukuralinda Martin, Mulimba Joan, Munduru Judith Irene, Musasizi Paul, Musinguzi Michael, Musisi Emmanuel, Musisi Ibrahim, Musoke Frederick, Mutuzo Sophie, Muzira Grace Harold, Mwebaza Constance, Mwende Joanita Katega, na Sasera Patience, na Bachwa Stella, na Basitu Stella, na Bile Ruth Brenda, na Bilio Winnie, na Bisere Irene Aida, na Bodio Charlotte Patricia, na Bionga Angelina, na Bunya Betty, na Gadia Jackie, na Gadia Juliet, na Gawa Sarah, na Hawe Victor, na Wero Olivia, na Kana Edward, na Kasuja Lilian Sise, na Kato Mary, na Kaziwe Fiona, na Kazi Sabra, na Kibule Joyce, na Kira Reste, na Kirewa Tendo Rona, na Kungu Samantha, na Rubwama Fiona, na Lunga Sarah, na Manda Amina, na Mata Margaret, na Mbaliro Amida, na Mbayo Barbara, na Mbazira Angela, na Mbwayo Jen, na Nyonga Mary, na Sally Doreen, na Sanga Brenda, na Simba Priscilla, na Solo Irene Rita, na Tukunda Allen Mugisha, na Yebale Patience, Ndazano Karim, Ndagire Reira, na Msima Patience, ni Wamanya Godfrey, Ngokurache Alex Columbus, Nsubuga Budala, Nyakato Ann, Nyangoma Ingrid, Obere Edward, Obiga Dike, Odongo Ayan, Ogwanga Kusbat, Ogwongo Alfred, Okia Innocent, Okoti Tone Chomo, Okoti Dennis Moro, Onyango Ronald, Otimu Gilbert Dennis, Owachigo Patrick, Rwakahangi Simon Peter, Sayuni Rona, Semogere Herbert Paul, Semaganda David, Senyonda Ronald, Talemwa Charles, Tenywa Stephen, Tibenda Dennis, Tumhaire Nathan, Tumukunde Ignatius, Tumusime Rose, Tumujuke Nathan, Tuyaikayo Simon Peter Kasiate, Wacha Emmanuel, Wagara Godfrey, Waibale John Maynard, Warujo Arafat Kadali, Wambete Kokasi, Wamboza Martin Mukone, Wavamuno Rachel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read, the degree of Master of Business Administration of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University. Abdiazazi Ahmed Ibrahim, Abubakar Muhammad Muhammad, Agenonga Sande, Ainemani Agre, Benomugisa Anthony, Bindia Paul Kaigia, Jibril Dahir Hasil, Kwarija Anet, Kiagante Fred, Ruswata Ivan, Mugenyi Elijah Bwemi, Nasruddin Abd Abdule, Ntege Daniel, Ntuyo Joel, Olikale Patrick Tani, and Otariwa Michael.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Human Resource Management of Makerere University. Asasura Rebecca, Birungi Sarah, Businje Patricia, Gune Lawrence Lakumoyo, Kabachaki Winifred, Kasivante Swalik, Keirungi June, Kengonze Elizabeth, Kurbia Robert, Mawanda Sadat, Masio Grace Cage, Mongoi David, Nakakembo Agatha, Nakawe Silvia, Namboze Stella, Namugenyi Hasifa, and Nuwataho Alon.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Science in Entrepreneurship of Makerere University. Kiprono Dennis Bill, Muwonge Uma, Nabunya Takia, and Najemba Shamira.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Entrepreneurship of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Energy Economics and Governance of Makerere University. Kaganda Moses, Kamuganga Jude, Kisake David Balesi, Lokwi Dennis, and Mukundane Proskovia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Energy Economics and Governance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University. Afema Juliet, Ageno Ruot Susan, Amalis Jackson, Asaba Allen, Bangoro Janet Kemoy, Biamukama Obed, Kalyango Joel, Kasozi Farouk, Kirewera Nicholas, Raquel Pamela, Mukumi Sulait, Najemba Grace Muganga, Namusobya Zainab, Njoroge James Kagiri, Nsemerire Rovinsa, Sekanyo Ivan, Tebagerwa Eva, Wanyare Martin, and William Ngor Majok.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Economic Policy and Management of Makerere University. Besiga Harold, Kaziba Baruch Brian, Mukwaya James, Mutoni Doreen, Muzora Enoch, Natkunda Rachel, Ongora James, Turuomwe Arnold Patrick Samson, Muhimbo Gilbert, Kisui Sadat Ibn Idrissa, and Odoki Stephen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Science in Banking and Investment Management of Makerere University. Achiro Jane Onyawa, Chenya John, and Wasua Christine Ndogwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Banking and Investment Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Business Psychology of Makerere University, Baguma Dora Bira.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Business Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Science in Leadership and Governance of Makerere University. Kato Herbert, Nantege Rona, Ondu George Ostieno, and Sarah Peter Reno.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Leadership and Governance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of International Business of Makerere University. Kusia James Cole Amum, Muwaya Sophia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of International Business of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Hospitality and Tourism Management of Makerere University, Mariam Ismail and Nabifo Maureen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Hospitality and Tourism Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Makerere University. Abasinguza Arnold, Agona Solomon Elijah, Ahereza Sandra Karahukayo, Ahimbisiwe Sam, Akankwasa Odeth, Akodia Benjamin, Ashaba Ahewa Mark, Asimwe Blessed, Athaire Shamron, Baketuraki James, Banawa Solomon, Bigabwa Lauben, Emma Ato John, Irienyu Raphael Eboku, Goma Victor Hines, Juko Martin, Kagaba Regan, Kaija Michael, Kakaide Raymond, Kansime Tracy, Kanyesije Florence, Katende Marvin, Chisache Hedwig Natasha, Chisache Agre, Kongai Kadmala Okion, Kugumi Siriza Alan, Kumakech Patrick, Kanyankuzire Naume, Chaze Arnold, Masika Mandali Ronnie, Masawa Salama, Muyinda Aaron Kirabira, Nabidia Beatrice, Nagaba Paula, Nakabega Christine, Nakaima Emily Eva, Nakanwaji Zahara, Nachiemba Priscilla Ida, Nachanzi Patricia Liz, Namayanja Farida, Nambafu Peace Gloria, Nambozo Karin, Nampala Kuluthum, Nampeo Rita, Nampindi Jovia, Namutosi Gloria, Nandaula Jovia, Nanyongo Shakira, Nyacho Miria, Okrut David Charles, Okrut Gad Bruno, Okware Emmanuel, Otukunda Agumenaitwe, Oyuru Esimu Job, Pony Fiona Gale, Sanyu Grace Kimberly, Sebunya Hamidu, Sentamu Godfrey, Senyonga Fred, Tindi Mureka Trevor, Turia Singura Rogers, Waluluya Alan, Wesonga Emmanuel Paul, and Zalwango Marilyn.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Makerere University.
We can see the graduates, the master's graduates leaving. Can you kindly stay around, graduates of MUBS? We said today is MUBS Day, and we are on test for the conduct of Makerere University. Kindly stay until the end, dear graduates and parents.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students that have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Bachelor of Business Statistics of Makerere University. Abalo Susan, a Dokorach gift, a for Yoroth Opa Milianda, a Gumenaitwe Shanita, a Biona Amri, a Mukama Ellis, a Kankunda Joy, Ampire Nagasha, Aurora Smith Edgar, a Sekenya Charity Cecilia, a Sinja Colin, a Team Fiona, a Team Gillian, at Higher Comfort, at Kunda Martha, at Kwase Sandra, Hawori Kim Matthew, Babire Nakimera Damali, Baitao Dawson Ryan, Bamwesije Norbert, Barongo Ivan, Birieri Jovia, Bukenya Abdallah, Chemsto Maslin, Duareru Constance, Dirichi Ronald, Elemi Dennis, Emoy Marvin Calvin, Gusongoire Dina, Kabugo Dennis, Kahindo Salima, Kalwasira Sara, Kamsime Kabs, Karunji Linda, Kato Kevin, Kavma Edward John Mary, Kaiki Pius, Chibuka Joseph, Kichoncho Myra Ashley, Kintu Joshua King, Kirunji Patrick, Chiseka Ezra Daniel, Chisumbi Samuel, Kwizera Brian Vincent, Lilia Elias Matakid, Luaga Mahad Sinan, Magero Kevin, Mama Ludia Ropani, Mandela Nick, Maria Peter Maluok, Maweje Samuel Patrick, Mayende Humar, Mazerere James, Mirembe Joy, Mubiru Said Hussein, Mugaya Jonathan, Mugirase Meili, Mugisha Francis, Mugume Jimmy, Muhindo Salome, Muhindo Salvins, Muhumuza Julius, Mukuye Derek, Munguleni Agre, Murungi Oscar, Musinguzi Godwin, Musoke Joseph John Mugaya, Musungu Joseph, Mutesi Eunice Agnes, Mutikanga Keith, Mwesije Peter, Nabukera Margaret Shaka, Nabushao Esther, Nabuire Bridget, Nagasha Christine, Naguta Rosemary, Naiga Christine, Nakabiri Sharita, Nakachwa Flavia Winfred, na Kalanda Joan, na Chitende Catherine, na Chito Flavia, na Kazi Tracy Ruth, na Lule Lillian Patience, na Lumansi Josephine, na Lunkuma Sumaya Sekade, na Luima Gloria Junge, na Luadami Rembe Joy, na Roga Christine, na Magembe Angela, na Magembe Jacinta, na Maga Elizabeth, na Macheza Mary, na Mala Brita Patricia, na Mata Joan Peroni, na Matovu Peace, na Mbafu Andrew, na Miro Sara, na Mirembe Esther, na Mpeo Reste Majoli, na Mulindwa Tracy, na Mutawe Daphne, na Muyomba Hajara, na Nchinga Vanessa Cecilia, na Nziri Yvonne Madrin, na Suna Joyce, na Vuga Patricia, na Ziwa Mariam, Nimaro Faith, Nsereko Harold Godfrey, Nsungwa Fiona, Nuaha Emmanuel, Nyakaisiki Nora Evelyn, Nyangoma Tricia, Nyatara Vanessa Caro, Obel Joel, Okema Patrick, Omara Calvin, Oromnyero Cynthia Okum, Osutu Joel, Owamazima Kennedy, Oyela Stella, Rothiomio Paul, Sande Abraham, Situa Natasha Mary, Semuju Joseph Baluku, Senabulia Godfrey, Serugo Valusto, Totoi Wycliffe, Tinomujuni Lawrence, Twonto Timothy, Wakabu Abel Daniel, Wakibo Francis, Walakira Daniel, Wandera Solomon, Wesonga Anderson, Iga Andrew Kalumba, and Yuma Abdul Razak.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Catering and Hotel Management of Makerere University. Anabo Charity Irene, Asemwe Brenda, Busulwa Rehema, Echakunzire Joyce, Karunji Tracy McLean, Katusime Gift, Kawomera Derek, Chisache Esther, Kobusinja Florence, Muchala Rose, Muhumuza Jason Ben Israel, Naigaga Aisha Lubogoi, Nakabubi Mariam, Nakisui Lukia, Nakubulwa Doreen, Nalubega Victoria, Naluwamwa Nelly Ashley, Namwanje Stella, Nansubuga Primrose J, Nantongo Florence, Naziwa Grace, Ndibawachi Fatuma, Niwamanya Joanita, Nyamuhanje Grace, Ocheng Matia Mulumba, Omala David, Sechondwa Simon Peter, Talemwa Clovis, Tumwebaze Mary Caroline, Wasulwa Gloria, Wamboza Philip, Zalwango Esther Vanessa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Catering and Hotel Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Entrepreneurship and Small Business Management. Abenaitwe Stewart, Abba Judith Cynthia, Achwam Brilliant, Afoyo Anna Miracle, Agaba Crispus, Agengo Barbara, Ainomugisha Marian, Akampurira Victor, Akelo Flavia Okot, Akena Moses, Akol Caroline, Akware Evelyn, Among Sarah, Asha Nasa, Atuhaire Dorin, Atujuna Justin, Ayebare Celia, Bawaya Florence, Beyonjera Lucy, Bugembe Magid, Biamugisha Richard, Biakusenge Gloria, Darwin Kosam Pere, Kabagabu Esther Vanessa, Kabang Melan, Kabaseke Edward Sempija, Kabugo Isma, Kaitare Frank, Karema Gideon Joseph, Kamwine Apofia, Kantono Marcelina Flora, Kanyunyuzi Olive, Kasemire Daphne, Katumba Joel, Katusabe Lydia, Kekimuri Swabra, Chichoncho Joan, Chigenyi Derek, Chinji Hussein, Kotol Martin, Chala Eunice, Chalisima Charity, Lonya Simon, Magalabasa Lira Clever, Malinga Pauline, Masika Gloria, Matovu Sharin Janet, Mudondo Alice, Mukimba Nuru, Murunji Helen, Munina Benedict, Murunji Ivan, Mutenyo Maliza, Mwine Guma Derek, Nabahira Maureen, Nabaseruka Esther Grace, Nabosa Hadija, Nabulia Sharifa, Nachito Patricia, Nachiwala Joweria, Nachans Gertrude, Nachayune Charlotte, Naloda Gertrude Nabakoza, Nalubombwe Robert Sonia, Nalubwama Sarah Kathleen, Nalukwata Emirina, Nalule Nina, Nabasa Winnie, Nampereza Hadija, Namubirwe Regina Mukasa, Namuonge Lilian, Nangobi Rita, Nantege Sauda, Namfuma Vanessa, Naula Desire, Ndanda John Baptist, Ojangole Bruna, Ojuka Vincent, Okia Patrick, Owini Boniface, Sanyu Bob Brian, Sebadu Edward Mayanja, Samuel Julius, and Wenene Sophia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Entrepreneurship and Small Business Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Leadership and Governance of Makerere University. Agasha Macklin, Amtwaire Damali, Ayewazibe Castin, Aseru Pius, Jawoko Nicholas, Kakuru Vanessa, Kakango Cordelia, Karenzi Vivian, Katushabe Joan, Katusime Frida, Chobugabe Juliana, Madol Gum, Mugisha James, Nagawa Karen, Nagawa Sumaya Mpalanyi, Nakayev Vanessa Mildred, Namata Swabra, Nampija Udaya, Nansamba Benita, Nansubuga Sharon, Nawati Latifa, Ngabire Victoria, Nyesiga Anita, Otukei Richard Emmy, Sejingo Godfrey, Semazi Clofancy, Tindiewa Kiza Peterson, Tumwesije Emma Bennett, and Umaru Yusufu.
By virtue of the authority entrusted me of Bachelor of Leadership and Governance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Leisure and Hospitality Management of Makerere. Afayo Anna Amala, Ajuna Brilliant, Ankunda Liz, Asianat Kevin Grace, Atim Kevin Linda, Babirie Teddy Narwago, Bale Darius, Kacho Lillian, Kauda Christine,
Kawumi Benjamin, Kemigisha Marriott Goretti, Kenyana Susan, Chiyimba Douglas, Kobugabe Trophin, Lukenda Kenda Emmanuel, Mawanda Anisha, Michelle Fernando, Mukisa Patience Faith, Mutunda Slivia, Muwone Jane Francis, Nabulia Olivia, Nagawa Paul, Nagawa Vicky Mugwanya, Naruba Stella, Najemba Flavia, Nakanyike Swabura, Nakawoya Tracy, Nakaziwe Irene, Nachimuli Bridget Charlotte, Nalwoga Mariam, Namanda Mariam, Namara Charity, Nambatia Jacqueline, Nambi Shakira, Namubiri Desire, Namugera Diana, Namugeria Mariam, Namuyanja Sulaina, Nanozi Olivia Rose, Nasubuga Joyce, Nantongo Diana, Nasirumbi Jonita, Nasereje Jennifer, Nasimbwa Swabra, Nasolo Joan Mirembe, Nansimbe Immaculate Yu, Niwan Dinda Baron, Nyekorach Peter, Olupot Kenneth, Osubon Frederick, Pendo Hannah, Rabogo, Muranga Flora, Tambali Uma, Wandera Brian, and Wasuli Jilia Mariam.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Leisure and Hospitality Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Office and Information Management of Makerere University. Achen Pispa, Achom Rose Deborah, Aijuka Meron, Aine Mbabazi Apia, Ajibo Esther, Akamba Joshua, Alwenyi Margaret, Amongi Sisi, Anguma John, Anyine Amlet, Arinainje Margaret, Arinda Daphne Mary, Arinda Ronnie, Atuhaire Susan, Auma Fiona, Ayebare Claire Mary, Babirie Namara Sophia, Dushimimana Cedric, Kagoya Harriet, Kantono Brenda, Kanyesije Josephine, Kasozi Jovan, Katekaine Isabella, Kato Hussein Sewa Good Katongole Alosias, Katusime Ruth, Chidandi Hajara, Shirabo Elizabeth, Kobusinje Dorothy, Kusima John Mary, Magunda Trevor Anthony, Make Zaituni, Matovu Jonathan, Mirembe Patricia, Pamulunji Jacqueline, Mpuga Jonathan Kasami, Mugenyi Diana, Mukalazi Vincent, Mwekambe Alex, Mwesigwa Shifra, Nabawezi Mirembe Doreen, Nagawa Sumaya, Nagawa Tracy, Nakado Kulthum, Nakasuja Fausta, Nakayenga Sharon, Nashivinje Brian Alex, Nashimbugwe Renita, Nashimbugwe Sumaiya, Nachitio McLean, Nakuya Regina, Naluyinda Nasozi Caroline, Naluoga Susan, Namabuka Irene Heluda, Namakula Maureen, Namboze Aisha, Nambozo Chibosi Diana Mary, Namu Rimu Hajara, Namugwanya Diana, Namukove Rebecca, Namusoke Ingrid, Namialo Joan Olivia, Nankabirwa Rashida, Nansamba Victoria, Nantongo Brenda, Nasuna Latwifa, Naziwa Janat, Ndagire Magdalena, Ndagire, Mariam, Hajara, Nekesa, Diana, Nimusima, Rachel, Ninsima, Mary, Nyageri, Kevina, Nyakato, Leticia, Otim, Jerry, Regina, Pedro, Mbuya, Rukundo, Desire, Semanda, Gonzaga, Sematengo, Bachaita Moses, Sevalu Richard, Senkungu Noah, Senono Peter, Suwi Rita, Tino Joycelyn, Tugume Joshua, and Twinamasiko Christine.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Office and Information Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Real Estate Business Management of Makerere University. Abenaitio Maria Vineta, Ajo Kevin Valentina, Akampurira Vanessa, Akanijuka Evans, Amazing Pleasure Ahumuza, Ankunda Audrey, Atukunda Kevin Timothy, Basemera Geraldine Mary, Buyinza Christopher, Biamukama Samson, Kabajo George Kapere, Kachima Grace Brenda, Kasemire Whitney, Katende Roland Kisekwa, Chiwanuka Francis, Makula Elizabeth Subi, Mbabazi Patience, Linda, Mitala Nicholas, Muganzi Albert, Munezero Joan, Muzaki Shivan, Mwesigwa Joseph, Nakai Rita, Nachimuli Gloria, Nalugemwa Doreen, Nanozi Helen, Nisima Belinda, Nyakutar Karo Gloria, Opaka Jerry Alvin, Semvume Kenneth, and Tukamwesiga Fiona.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Real Estate Business Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Finance of Makerere University. Acha Yvonne Magdalene, Aber Nancy Kawawa, Achen Maria Teresa, Aine Collins Mwebaze, Aine Mbabazi Hope, Ainomgisha Dora, Ainomgisha Sophia, Amanyire Keith Ian, Ampire Shiba, Amutuhaire Adrina, Amutuhaire Christine, Ategeka Julius, Atengei Esther Lucy, Ayebale Tugume, Fatuma Nasali, Genoere Kennedy, Giboy Ivan, Irene Nabatanzi, Jiwayambe Ivan, Kagoya Brenda, Kakoza Wazir Utaz, Kalule Marvin Daniel, Kangwaje Edgar, Kansime Sharon, Kasaija Lawrence, Kanyago Chizito Kennedy, Kemigisha Angela, Chichoncho Maureen, Bronia, Chigozi Samson, Chiraga Andrew, Chisache Samuel, Chiseka Henry, Chabagu Sol, Chagaba Joseph Julius, Chomia Faiswal, Lubega Aaron Matovu, Lubega Joseph, Malinga Rachel, Marvin Guma, Masinde Trevor Raymond, Matovu Godwin Wilberforce, Mayenga Joel Frederick, Mbazira Arnold, Mirembe Deborah, Mugabi Joseph, Muhuka Samuel Benjamin, Mujasi David, Mulumba Desire Nalwogo, Mushabe Abel, Muzachi Miriam Caroline, Nabakoza Shadia, Nabimanya Mariam, Nabwire Constance, Nagasha Maureen, Nagumia Melanie Kezia, Nairuba Peace Priscilla, Najuko Esther, Nakabito Kitty Zahara, Nakachwa Maureen, Nakagulire Vinita, Nakanwa Jivwini, Nakato Waswifa Hope, Namakula Patience, Namanda Edith Nakaiza, Namaweje Barbara, Nambi Desi, Namuganga Judith, Namukose Ruth, Namuli Brita, Namusoke Martha, Namuyaka Sharon Helena, Nandaula Maithatra, Nansambu Pauline, Nansubuga Bernadette, Nasonko Victoria Mwesigwa, Naebare Rita, Nikumroth Gloria, Nkulubo Hassan Hussein, Nsamba Moses, Ntogo Desire Kotilda, Nisejire Hilda, Obura Daffin Grace, Odoi Brian, Odongo Lamu, Omona Dennis, Pinoloya Patricia, Pirworth Rina Conrad, Sekandi James Arthur, Sentongo Joshua, Simbwa Herman, Sande Peter, Tibenda Mercy, Tuhai Semukama Proskovia, Wafula Michael, Waliomu George, Wanjiru Melvin Stephen, and Wombusobozi Jerry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Finance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Marketing of Makerere University. Agaba Edson Kagutia, Agudo Helen Mercy, Ainemani Nagasha, Ainembabazi Bridon, Ainembabazi Edith, Ajambo Bridget Wafula, Akendo Grace, Akidi Joyce, Alinda Trisa, Amutaire Linda, Ariko David Emma, Arinaitwe Michelle, Ariko Humphrey, Asakale Esther Nora, Asimwe Mary Praise, Asimwe Melissa Patience, Asingwire Fortunate, Atuhaire Agnes, Atuhire Evas, Atuhire Michael, Atuhere Jonah, Aturinda Rebecca, Atujukire Conrad, Awori Tamaria Pajapian, Ayebare Hilda Mureba, Baka Mohawe Prosi, Baka Shawe Joyce, Baka Lemezi Mosley, Banyanga Cyprian, Bushinje Irene, Buzibwa Henry Derrick, Chope Ogwang Moses, Dungu Enoch, Epapu Harriet, Goodman Daniel, Kwaza Daniel, Itaga Ahmed, Kabanda Matthew Joel, Kabatsi Kenneth, Kabayo Lynette, Kafuko Rahim, Kagwa John Bosco, Kakuru Inid, Kambwe Sula, Kansimwe Jonathan, Karunji na Namwevya Cynthia, Kasaga Swabula, Katongole Gavin, Katusabe Sharon, Kembabazi Oinia, Kemigisha Alice, Kemigisha Rita, Chichoncho Rona, Chichoncho Charles, Chimuli Winson Morris, Chironde Rama, Chirunji Wilbert, Chisache Patience, Chizito Wamala, Kabulama Diana Rutwaza, Kushaba Letitia, Cheyune Mukisa Hamza, Chompeire Janet, Chomuhanji Jackie, Chomuhendo Jessica Pal, Ladu Victor Satrino, Lena Latif, Lukwago Charles Robert, Rwanga Keith, Rwasampija Mike, Mugambe Richard, Murunga Rita, Matovu Chekota Hashiru, Mayega Marvin, Mayengo Eric, Mirembe Diana Vanessa, Mirembe Ibingira Ruth, Mirembe Tatiane, Mufumba Denzel, Mugisha Erons, Muhire Ronald, Muhumuza Timothy Kagoro, Mulema Mark, Murunji Janet, Mutakubwa Tadeo, Mutejechi David, Mutumba Davis, Mwenda Baraka Wazire, Nabimanya Patricia, Nabirie Ferbi, Nabulera Chirabo Ramona, Nahuria Job, Najuma Madrin, Najuma Shakira, Nakabire Yvonne, Nakakande Fiona, Nakandi Rebecca, Nakanwaji Bridget, Nakawoya Karen Catherine, Nakayemba Sharon, Nakazi Gloria, Nachigude Violet, Nachijoba Helen, Nachimera Patience Alexis, Nachanzi Hanifa, Nalumasi Gillian Kathy, Nalumasi Mariam Anisha, Nalwoga Rose Elfansi, Namalwa Nina Felista, Namara Apofia, Namazi Cinda Immaculate, Namazi Monica, Namuga Pauline, Namuluta Jacqueline, Namususwa Safina, Namyalo Vanessa Ruth, Nanduja Helen, Nanskombi Joan, Nantumbwe Rona Rachel, Nanyondo Scovia, Nasali Betty, Nasanga Flavia Vivian, Nasozi Rose, Nahwera Sheila, Naiga Jacqueline, Naiga Rachel Patricia, Niwagaba Asfol, Niwagaba Philbert Mutumba, Nkugwa Alex, Ntege Brian John, Nuwa Hereza Wycliffe, Nuwamanya Hilary, Nuwamanya Sarah, Nyamata Janet, Nyapendi Christine, Odong James Wilberforce, Ogombe Brazil Mane, Okelo Sentume Charles, Oluka Andrew, Omamure Henry, Opio Tom, Opule Alfred, Orikiriza Ruminet, Owori Arnold, Oyeli Sandra, Pia Jane Hatima, Rochelle Vanessa, Sebugenyi Bob, Shaka Fred Jr., Shamusi Yusuf, Sima Sherry Natasha, Sentongo Regan, Tendo Kevin, Tenywa Mark, Tumuhaire Ibrahim, Tumukunde Peace, Tumwesije David, Uhirwe Charles Dickens, Wafula Frank Maxwell, Wagubi Vivian, Waluya Sharif, Zere Collins, and Ziwa Tony.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Marketing of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Travel and Tourism Management of Makerere University. Abazimana Benjamin, Abenaite Audrey, Abime Abidija, Acheko Ruth, Adong Harriet, Agaba Daisy, Agaba Duncan, Agenoroch Witine, Ahakundire Girian, Ahumuza Nganzi Diana, Aigi Winifred, Aikirize Shera, Aine Anthony, Ainomugisa Marion, Akampa Brunati, Akamusima Martha, Akandanaho Julius, Akankwasa Stella, Akomire Lynette, Aliba Bridget Gladys, Aliganyira Dennis Wandera, Amudani Rebecca, Amutuhaire Patricia, Asasra Derek, Ashaba Diana, Ashaba Julian, Ashaba Martha, Asianzu Hope Rachel, Atugonza Tadeus, Atuhaire Benita, Atuhaire Grace, Atuhura Sarah, Atuhura Edina, Atukunda Rachel Nyangoma, Ayebembera Marvin, Badagawa Nina Angela, Bakanansa Mariam, Bakundente Promise, Bashabe Frederick, Baiga Nahia, Bira Hurata Birungi, Birungi Kevin, Businje Charity, Bozale Bera, Ekita Catherine, Kabogoza Baka, Kaboya Julian, Kagambo Denise, Kakoza Tevin Conrad, Kamugisa Innocent, Kamusime Blessing, Kansime Dorcas, Kasande Catherine, Katono Patrick, Kaziwe Hassan, Kazige Kenneth, Kembabazi Jacqueline, Kentanita, Kiwaya Damalitu Sime, Kigundu Wadra, Kigonza Henry, Kiza Precious, Kikomeko Musa Sesanga, Kimbugwe Yakub, Kirabo Sandra, Kisake Beskelen, Kiakunda Hope, Kiosawa Jocelyn, Karabecha Felix Onen, Lubuka Asadu, Lugaizi na Mubiru Sara, Malinga Pio Patricia, Masereka Joseph, Mbatude Sifra, Mbawade Miriam, Moro Derek Hitra, Muhindo Hagson, Murungi Emmanuel, Musasizi Timothy Warusimbi, Musimenta Precious, Mutesasera Bonita, Mutesi Janet, Mutoni Rose, Mutoni Barbara, Mwesije Anthea, Navale Gloria, Navachwa Martha, Navalayo Agnes, Navalayo Pesen Sarah, Navate Malia, Navawesi Hasifa, Nabale Sinsa, Nabosa Munira Samusa, Nabisenke Karo, Nabunya Amelia, Nabunya Hasina, Nagai Irene, Naguja Proskovia, na Shanga Tracy, na Kabiri Hafusa, na Kalema Shakira, na Kanyikere Beatrice, na Kate Josephine, na Kato Proskovia, na Kaiza Margaret, na Kimuli Riona, na Kiria Rianete, na Kitende Swabra, na Kito Fiona, na Koraje Sandra, na Leo Josephine, na Rubanjwa Stella, na Rube Gariste, na Ruja Lilian, na Madara Sharif, na Makura Sise Faith, na Mayanja Shadra, na Mbalirwa Maria Filomena, na Mibiru Esther, na Mirimu Zamu, na Mpeo Grace, na Mubiru Sarah Salima, na Mugaya Janet Vivian, na Mulema Areste, na Mutamba Naomi Lilian, na Muyaba Pauline, na Ndudu Janet, na Ngiro Zakeos, na Nkabirwa Jane, na Kanja Maria, na Ntongo Lynette, na Nyonjo Bahia Semakura, na Sio Sharon Rebecca, na Sonka Annette, Ndagire Faith, Ndagire Sonia Mbabazi, Ndikiria Margaret, na Ngavire Evelyn, Nyakato wa Mukama, Nyangende Monica, Obo Patrick Owen, Ochiti Tone, Ogwang Joel, Olema John Batista, Owori Bernard, Sanyo Angela, Setumba Brian, Shema Hamza, Sebuguzi Daniel, Sebunya Arafat, Sevume Faizo, Subi Irene Hilda, Tibamanya Eni Danger Angel, Tulinawe Sani, Tumwekwase Alfonsina, Tusemerire Patience, Twebaze Emily, Wakoli Joel Andrew, and Wakoli Rachel Veronica.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Travel and Tourism of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School that have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Transport and Logistics Management. Abigaba Elliot, Achan Fatuma, Achire Daniel, Achola Janice, Ahemigisha Mary, Ainembabazi Precious, Akampurira Doreen, Akankwasa Abat, Akwaku Christopher, Akulau Brian, Alezu Lydia, Agunduru Moses, Apunyo Derek David, Areke Tom, Asekenye Fiona, Asimwe Vincent, Ateng Marion Gifts, Atuheire Johnson, Atuire Judith, Awiro Rashid, Aor Maureen, Ayebare Martin, Babire Damari, Babide Gabdiera Semju, Bajire Daniela Valeria, Bakaki Isaac, Bakolinda Imaulet, Bosa Alan, Beinomigisha Innocent, Birundi Janet, Bogere Ali, Bire Farouk, Bire Gilbert, Ekuju Emmanuel, Gahoya Ashley Wuha, Ikoliet Susan, Kabugorozet Kalwana, Kabuka Umar, Kagwa Musisi Robert, Kaitesi Joan, Kakai Sarah, Kakuru Aisha, Kandeje Comfort, Kandigo Ivan, Karioma Hannington, Kasozi Nuria Tuwede, Kasule Desire, Kasumba Regan, Katende Methsela, Kato Kelvin Augustine, Kato Wycliffe Cleve, Katuhame Ebo Wycliffe, Katumba Haddad, Kiberu Simon Peter, Chigundu Jesse Luswa, Chigozi Abdallah, Kobsinje Diana, Komgisha Rebecca, Chomgisha Joanita, Duja Darlene, Lima John, Majezi Barnabas, Masereka Kenneth, Mimi Chelsea, Muhammad SKY Lema, Mori Fidelia, Mpire Alan, Mubiru Anthony, Mugisa William Blair, Mugoya Samuel, Mugulus Juma, Mugwanya Joseph Jr., Mujabi Derek, Mulonga Brian, Mushendo Joel, Musguya Prisla, Mwanguzi Rogers, Mwesige Michael, na Manya Joan, Nabatans Viola, na Beta Macklin Betty, na Bende Johnson Jr., Nabunya Nora, na Gaba Shola, na Hurira Martha, Naiga Sheila, na Kabale Edward, na Kadu Sara, na Kiboneka Jovia, na Chimira Maureen Philomera, na Chobe Rebecca Hope, na Makula Lillian, na Mala Swabra Musoke, na Manda Serena, na Mara Agnes, na Migade Maureen, na Mbiru Angela, na Mbiru Angel, na Mgaya Hajra Maseruka, na Mgere Lynette, na Mgera Olivia, na Musoke Jemima Ivy, na Ndagano Shirat, na Ndera Lydia Margaret, Nancha Esther, Nansamba Shamila, Nansima Maureen, Nansubga Josephine, Nantale Maureen, Nasali Angel, Nasuna Letitia, Jamuhashi Justice, Ngabire Rachel, Ninsima Rita, Niwagaba Watson James, Niwagasha Nixon, Nyapendi Priscilla, Nyawere Josephine, Nirahawa Grace, Odiek Nathan, Okelo Jefferson, Okecho Savio, Oleke Innocent, Olea Bernard, Owar Emmanuel, Renette Katsime, Sekeba Abe, Sechizivu Mavis, Sengendo Robert, Sentezake Dennis, Sentongo Moses, Senuni Derek Mbajo, Serunjoji Andrew, Sarah Nicole Lawrence, Sesanga Umar Jr., Sezoba Marcellus, Tumurami O'Brien, Tesijome Gregory John, Walisi B. Douglas, Wanyama Douglas Egesa, Ogibi Philip Wesamba, and Woskira Enos.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Transport and Logistics Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting of Makerere University. Abasa Clever, Abala Peter, Aber Patricia, Abesiga Muhabuzi, Aboth Penina Priscilla, Abusa James. Through you, Chancellor, I would like to request the students of Bachelor of Science in Accounting to listen to their names. Abusa James, Achan Bridget, Agaba Marvin, Ajik Vanessa Adonkulu, Agot Dina, Ahewa Miria, Ahurira Lynette, Ainembabazi Laura, Ainembabazi Patience, Akampurira Dorcas, Akelo Jen, Akelo Daphne Immaculate, Akelo Teresa Obong, Akena Emmanuel Milton, Akongo Mary, Akwi Justin, Alaba Gladys, Alamo Christine Faith, Amanya Mark, Amavule Arthur Owunji, Amek Evelyn Grace, Apumuza Blessing, Apurire Daphne, Angi Agnes Ochiti, Angela Hillary, Annibel Turiagumunawe, Annie Roth Edith, Ankunda Adela, Ankunda Demas, Apio Francisca, Arenaitwe Patience, Asimwe Jotham, Asimwe Moesha Ampere, Atugonza Sharon Mwesige, Atheire McLean, Atkunda Sheila, Atumanya Christine, Atwine Anthony, Auma Vicky, Awelo Naomi, Aora Caroline, Ayebazibwe Elena, Baguma Godfrey Luangula, Barije Caro, Batamriza Sylvia, Batuka Gertrude, Binobukisha Swabra, Bira Jovia, Bonabana Cecilia, Basulwa Cyrus, Bwani Kabastula Chibirige, Bwayo Boniface, Bwangwa Livingstone, Chebet Anastasia Lipale, Chebet Leonard, Cheboy Halima, Dushime Fiona, Ejiku Susan, Gaspar Ilumut, Gaire Gideon, Hule Cosmas, Hiria Ham, Hasama Matovu, Igaga Peter, Joy Chisache, Kabazirwa Stella, Kabenge Wilson, Kabugo Dennis Jr., Kadu Augustine, Kainemukama Benjamin, Kakande Julius, Kakande Benjamin, Kachande Bridget Anna, Kalali Ian Julius, Kamulegea Andrew, Kamusime Godwin, Karatunga Mariam, Kasana Precious Mugera, Kasozi Nazifa, Katongole Hamza, Katulinde Keti, Katwesi Jebabra, Kavuma Muhammad, Kavumba Anita Sandra, Kayenja Yvette Kasoro, Kemanzi Olivia, Kenema Grace Mercy, Chichoncho Naomi, Kimbo Peter Clever, Chiraba Joycelyn Esther, Kirabo Sumaya, Kirabo Victory, Kisaka Patricia Dorothy, Kisache Eugene Cheine, Chisache Nina, Kisambira Faizo, Kiwagama Laurent Dunstan, Kobugabe Sophia, Komjoni Rita, Komtale Inea Ahumuza, Chakuaire Angela, Charituha Prudence, Chaterekera Diana, Choshabire Nyangoma Ashabil, Lekura Emily, Lokoi Ukasha, Lunkuse Margarine, Lukuse Sumaya, Luyimbazi Jacob, Magero Roni, Magoba Robina, Malema Hadi, Maria Nandiose, Mbabazi Grace Musasizi, Mbabazi Lydia, Mbade Agatha, Mbazira Joseph, Mudua Elaine, Dorothy, Mugeni Philip, Mukama Jonathan Trevor, Mukasa Brian, Mukisa David Michael, Mukisa Enoch, Mukoda Jean Naika, Mungere Ann, Munoni Alvin, Musinguzi Ivan, Musisi Musa, Mutesi Isabella, Muani Rebecca, Muyodi Joan Chisache, Muzale Pretty, Mwabi Mark, Mwaka Lawrence, Mwesi Gwadan, Mwesi J. Alan, Mwine Samuel, Mwolobi Diana, Nabasa Precious, Nabachwa Brenda, Nabada Jacent, Nabagala Beatrice, Nabalunga Faith, Nabanova Olivia, Nabayinda Esther, Nabanja Cleophas, Nabeta Hamza Mugisha, Nabirio Marie Patricia, Nabududa Patricia, Nabu Kenya Kevin Sichomu, Nabunya Aisha, Nabufu Damali, Nabuoto Rachel, Naiga Leila Gania, Gaina, Nairuba Sophie, Najemba Goretti, Najemba Jacqueline, Najuko Latifa, Najuko Shakira, Nakabugo Maria Oliva, Nakalema Jen, Nakalembe Alice, Nakawesi Jacqueline, Nakawesi Violet, Nakayanja Barbara, Nakayinga Nusra, Nakayole Winnie Chigongo, Nakaziba Priscilla, Nakibira Hilda, Nakimuli Joan, Nachirija Angela, Nachito Nicole, Nachiwala Patricia, Nachiwala Zaituni, Naku Zikusoka Martha, Naku Abud Razak, Nakubulwa Esther, Nakungu Immaculate, Nalubega Bravinda, Nalubega Catherine, Nalubega Mary, Naluwa Lydia, Nalukenge Flavia, Nalunga Mariam, Nalukuma Patricia, Naluoza Shadia, Naluima Jamila, Nalweiso Cabrin, Namaganda Angel, Namakula Nusula, Namakula Josephine, Namanya Miriam, Namanya Shalom, Namaseruka Angela, Namataka Linda, Namazi Peace, Nambulanya Harriet, Nampera Vanessa Margarine, Nampina Jamina, Namubiru Lillian Victoria, Namubiru Mary, Namuga Shakira Kasule, Namukasa Sola, Namulema Habiba, Namuli Jacqueline Lydia, Namuli Sharifa, Namusabi Mili, Nandita Sumaya Bruhan, Namfuka Sylvia, Nankumbi Sharifa, Nankunda Lynette, Nansereko Mariam, Nansubuga Alexandria, Nansubuga Eva, Nantege Sharifa, Nantongo Christine, Nashusha Sonia, Nasirumbi Maliza, Nasaka Jacinta, Nasazi Esther, Nase Jane Lydia, Nasolo Diana Belinda, Nasolo Proskovia, Natkunda Elon, Natkunda Jacqueline, Natkunda Shakira, Naturinda Andrew Katabazi, Natweta Esther, Nayebare Sharon, Naziwa Topista, Namusima Henry, Namusima Anita, Nisima Anita, Nisima Fiona, Nisima Molly, Niwa Hereza Sarah, Niwe Nine Penlop, Nsamba Saddam, Nsanji Aisha, Nsobia Christopher, Nawagaba Edmund, Nyamundu Masi, Nyangoma Abia, Ochakaton Ronnie Emma, Ochiti Jerry Owar, Ogwang John Bosco, Ojambo Davis, Okia Jonathan, Okwi Julius, Olinga Nicholas Charles, Onyango Christopher, Owom Gisha Peter, Oyet Gerald Kibota, Peter Sebwira, Pude Derek, Rukundo Elizabeth, Saki Immaculate, Seguya Ryan, Sarah Serena, Shamira Najinda, Shamira Fortunate, Charlotte Kabazoba, Senkuma Hussein, Talemwa Christopher, Tinka Stella, Tayondi Ronald, Tukashaba Rachel, Tukundane Cecile, Tumusime Bobson, Tumusime Brian, Turinawe Gilbert, Waibale Kaminsi, Wakanyinji Regan Alex, Walakira Remy, Wambuzi Emmanuel, Waswa Joshua Sally, Wongo Trevor Taban, Yakubie Ronald, and Yiga Eric William.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management. Abara Sandra Vivian, Abasa Joel, Abu Eunice, Acheng Rebecca Charity, Adile Joshua, Aguta Bernard, Ahumuza Olivia, Aine Elvis, Aine Biona James, Aine Babas Priva, Aine Babas Sharon, Aine Babas Josephine, Aine Gisha Bailin, Akinkiza Pikosi, Akelo Prisla, Akelo Olive, Akite Lee, Akudo Kwapit, Esther, Akugizibwe Christopher, Akunzire Ruth, Alibawani Alan Mugabe, Alika Alvin Lapiem, Alinda Irene Kabachungwa, Alo Lydia, Alua Emmanuel, Alupo Mary, Amako Joan Praf, Amanya Sarah Enganzi, Ampaire Daphne, Amolen Evelyn, Amtuhaire Elizabeth, Amwine Nasi, Anena Latifa, Ange Sarah Otema, Anyoka Joan Beatrice, Anumel Mary, Anzo Josephine Tibaku, Awol Maureen, Apio Janat, Apio Tina, Ariho Ian Benjamin, Arinaitwe Moses, Arinda Brenda, Asaba Stephen, Asimwe Brian, Asimwe Angela, Ataita Zita, Victoria, Atama Gilbert, Atugonza Jalia, Atuhaire Evans, Gorogoza, Atukunda Grace, Atujuche Anita, Atwine Diana, Auma Fiona Lucky, Ayevale Sharon, Ayevazibwe Patience, Ayenyo Annette, Aikoru Florence, Babirie Shakira, Bakole Mansur, Betty John Silla, Birungi Florence, Birungi Frida, Birungi Marion, Bisaso Jackson, Bisikwa Immaculate, Bukenya Patricia, Bukira Monica, Buteraba David, Bwire Peter Raymond, Bwire Brian, Chebeti Oscar, Chelimo Jamil, Daya Ashraf, Deng, Gabriel Deng, Ifumbi Arnold, Ejulun Daniel, Echasimile Apofia, Enzama Rossi, Esaru James, Faiza Khalif, Gambaje Jokas, Garanga Jacob, Gretina Mwaipaja, Gwamba Nuhu Ali, Gwapusi Joffrey, Hamida Mubarak, Idere Madrin, Imukulo Michelle Marion, Isa Abide Eric Tamale, Jogo Betty Francis, Kabaka Smeo, Kabasindi Gift Janet, Kadu Talik, Kagabane Hilary Cynthia, Kakoza Marvin, Kakuru Jogras, Kakuru Moses, Kalikile Anthony, Kampame Happy, Kamsime Michelle, Kansime Patience, Kansime Ronald, Kanyesije Samuel, Kararira Stevens Trevor, Kareshande Patience, Katamba Daniel, Kawuta Margaret Sharon, Kauma Ishba Sharifa, Kayaga Evelyn Chironde, Kayondo Mark Trevor, Kaziba Ashraf, Kebirunji Yunus, Kemijumbi Maria Sharon, Kideni Harriet Peter, Kideni Roseben, Kigundu Joachim, Kigozi Jeremiah, Chijambu Frederick, Kirabo Jemima Stacy, Kirabo Joy, Kisasa Simon, Kitem Tracy Annette, Kitimbo Duncan Martin, Kivumbi Cyrus, Kiwagaro Shadia, Kobsinje Maria Gloria, Kukundakwe Tracy, Kunihira Winnie, Kwarisima Ronald. Chakugayire Ruth, Charisima Mercy, Charisima Diana, Charisima Mercy, Chasimire Diana, Chasimire Naomi, Chobonera Stella, Chobtundi Leila, Chomhendo Irene, Chosaba Barbara, Latifa Suleiman, Latifa Swaleh, Nsechu, Latifa Shaban, Lawino Prisla, Lebo, Edgar Diogracias, Lenia Zenia, Lubega Faith, Luwama Brian, Luken Nembish Simon, Lukwago Patrick, Lumala Andrew, Ranga Chilford, Maracho Priska Melody, Masanja Pius, Matovu Daphne, Masika, Napoleon, Maturu Rose, Mayanja Shadia, na Mirembe Agatha, Mirembe Anita Pasi, Mirembe Judith, Mirimo Christopher, Modong Gloria Scopas, Mpakibi, Caroline, Mpoyenda Mary, Mubezi, Difas, Muganzi Ann, Patra, Mugenyi Ronald, Mugweri Ambrose, Muhulizi Mike, Mukibi Shafik Jafram, Mukisa Laura Elizabeth Mulebe, Joffrey, Mulindwa Joram, Muniva Pauline, Musasizi Andrew, Mushemeza Edison, Musinguzi Hilary Mutesi Goreti, Mwambu Crispus, Mwebaza Aida, Mwebaza Ruth, Mwebembezi Timothy, Mwenyango Nabira, Mwesigwe Elijah, Mwesigwa Elijah, Mwesigwa Marvin, Mwesije Nathan, Mwima Arnold, Nabaloga Gloria, Nabatansaida, Nabanja Patricia, Nabukalu Joan, Faith, Nabukela Winnie Efrans, Nabulo Robina, Nabunya Marion, Nabu Malatifa Kasim, Nabwami Shadia, Nadamba Ameria, Nafula Joan Sandra, Nagaba Comfort, Najita Patricia London, Nahwera Riona, Naigaga Cynthia, Najengo Shanita, Najuna Edison, Nakabale Deo, Nakabuye Robina Sarah, Nakajirise Nyonjo Dora, Nakalalo Harriet, Nakalundi Vanessa Kathy, Nakawesi Josephine, Nakawesa Maureen, Nakaima Viola, Nakayondo Mawanda Brenda, Nakidodo Linda, Nachito Sandra, Nache Ines Huvia, Nalbega Paula Christine, Nalugwa Victoria, Narada Mili, Namakula Elizabeth, Namara Martha Anna, Namatov Patience, Namaweje Winnie, Nambalira Victoria Nambatya, Barbara Maria, Nampera Caro, Nambiru Tracy, Balkusa, Namudu Josephine, Namgamba Lilian, Namkasa Juliana, Namkasa Prosi, Namuli Josephine, Namurebire, Mukama Sezi, Namsobia Lukia, Namuyaba Fiona, Namenya, Namenya Safina, Nadudu Phyllis, Nancha Vivian, Mario Nansobuga, Florence Kaya, Nansobuga, Naswiba, Nansobuga, Winnie, Nantongo Brenda, Nantongo Maria, Nanyanzi Ramula, Nanyonga Vanessa, Nafono Violet, Nasali Immaculate, Nasiwa Geraldine Monique, Natuha Derek Richard, Nawango Ronald, Nayebare Editor, Ndagire Joan Nkizi, Ndagire Ruth Nsemere, Ndamira Kelvin Davis, Ndibalekera Hope, Ndrombe Manase, Negombe Ruth, Nganda Florence, Ngobi Burhan Asman, Nisima Alan, Nisima Daffin, Njeru Sheila, Nkamshaba Andrew, Nsamba George William, Ntume Ian, Nwagaba Benjamin, Nwahereza Agnes, Nwasima Angela, Nwasima Pofia, Nwenyine Susan, Nyakecho Sabina Patrika, Nyakojo Derek, Ninomujuni Petra, Obodeo, Obedi Jaslyn, Oematum Ephraim Felix, Ogwal Abat, Okia Julius, Okot Caesar, Okum John Joseph, Okrut Samuel, Olpot Igni, Onjera Rothomio Joshua, Onzi Amina, Onziru Irene, Onyo James, Opio Rogers, Opio Simon, Oroma Susan, Oruku Solomon, Oriema Bosco, Otade David, Oyesije Clinton Liberty, Oyesije Didas, Patience Christine Patra, Randa Abdu, Ropan Jovia, Rogadia Cosmas, Aaron, Lugambwa Eddie, Rabinumi, Salila Hamid, Sanyu Florence, Saus Marion, Semakula Muhammad Hami, Sendagire Joseph, Sechu Collins, Sekuma Isham, Semaganda Brian, Serumaga Brian, Serada Ibrahim, Sozi Fahum, Sumaya N. Namgeni, Tandeka Solomon, Tasike Arthur, Tendo Joel Kasegu, Tino Esther, Tinyefuza Michael, Tizom George, Tugume Edgar, Turasinjura Anita, Tushabe Fulgensia, Tushabe Maria Immaculate, Tusime Edreda, Tina Masiko, Arnold, Tina Masiko Haman, Tuonji Prudence, Waka David, Walkaga Farida, Wamono, Israel Mike, Wamkota Ketra, Wamkota Ronald, Wanda Matthew, Waswa Hassan Sewagude, Waswa Chaine Henry, and Wati Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of International Business of Makerere University. Abe Migisha Ingrid, Abohe Mariam Hadija, Acheng Maureen Kodrax, Achiru Rebecca, Achom Priscilla Oparox, Adom Solome, Agava Franklin, Agasiru Albaroz, Agodia Samantha, Aguti Audrey, Ahereza Marion, Ahereza Penina, Aimbisiwe Joshua, Anebiona Hannington, Aino Mugisha Hillary, Ajambo Charlotte, Aguna Brian, Akakikunda Bridget, Akampumra Isaac Kaguta, Akandanwaho Daniel, Akandanwaho Kenneth,
Akandwanaho Ronald, Akanyijuka Richard, Akelo Ann Gret, Akelo Belinda Jovia, Akelo Maureen Onyango, Akol Benedat, Alungat Susan, Amanya Glenn, Andy Hi Elisa, Anguza Alexandra Monica, Angela Eva, Aruho Benneth, Asasira Caroline, Asasira Mona Lisa, Ashaba Ronald, Asimwe Dorothy, Atim Rachel, Atim Tenil Lisa, Atugonza Irene, Atuhere Samantha Muchivi, Atuhereza Masi, Atukwatse Sandra, Atujukire Elijah, Ayevare Agatha, Ayevare Atujuka, Ayevazibwe Joanita, Babirie Hilda, Baguma Jonah, Balenzi Charles, Banura Isaac, Basemere Enid, Birunji Emily Julian, Bongomin Kennedy, Bugembe Raymond Douglas, Businje Gabriel, By Chance Aban, Chandiga Sharifu, Dinjiro Mahad, Dura Islam, Emongoluk Samson, Fatuma Muhammad, Jenza Ronald, Guma Gumesiza Stefano, Halule Winnie Williams, Hal Patrick, Hinduraho Frida, Hope Caroline, Jamila Hassan, Julia Esther, Kabaho Sharon, Kabano Faith Treasures, Kabashambo Stella Maris, Kabasinguzi Betty, Kabatenjechi Hasfa, Kabatesi Shiba, Kajimu Mahad, Kakai Grace Joan, Kalemba Marvin, Kalembe Nulu, Kalika Darlington, Kamara Dixon, Kamoli Derrick, Kampire Desire, Kamwine Apofia, Kanyange Tracy Nansubuga, Karabo Shivan, Karimba Vanessa, Karunji Patricia, Karuyonga Rita, Kasada Beka, Kasiri Hamda, Kasoga Sumaya, Kasozi Christopher, Kateike Martha Mildred, Katende Alan, Kawalia Assam Muhammad, Kawoya Ali, Kawoya Habat, Kayaga Veronica, Kayongo, Alvin Matthew, Kazora Tomokot, Kenyange Linda Chelsea, Chasalamwa Eva, Chigulu Dasin Daniel, Chihembo Lilian Keza, Chiza Margaret, Chirumira John Mark, Chirunji Petronila, Chisache Kandrin, Chisache Faith, Chisache Jacqueline, Kobusinje Siata, Kodette Winnie, Kugumaho Abel, Kura Daniel, Kwagala Andrew, Kwebaza Esther, Kwampire Grace, Kwampire Sharafina, Kobushabire Dokas, Kobushabire Julian Mani, Lenia Violet Alia, Luchamuzi Rodney, Lunkuse Vanessa Tatiana, Lutaya Mubarak, Luanga Jonathan, Luanga Jeff Cedric, Madira Alan, Magembe Arnold Lawrence, Magero Derrick, Makanga Shivon, Maiga Isaac Kainzi, Mbabazi Godwin, Mirembe Amogin Rashida, Mirembe Angel, Mirembe Joanita, Miskat Ahmed, Mubiru Eddie Blair, Musinguzi Derrick Apollo, Muganda Doris, Muganda Marvin Paul, Mugula Marvin Kevin, Muhangala Arnold Nampogo, Muhomuza Deogracias, Mwezi Jim, Mukasa Natasha, Mukwaya Albert, Mulindwa Brian, Mutesi Lindia, Mutoni Immaculate, Mwanguzi Arthur, Muanganye Marian, Mwesuje Ben, Mwine Ivan, Nabada Angela Patience, Nabasaka Shanita, Nabatanzi Sharon, Na Viengo Jonita, Nabala Primrose, Nabimanya Daisy, Nabongo Michael, Nabukenya Brenda, Nabwire Aisha Shamira, Nafula Lillian, Nagadia Helen, Naguja Khadija, Nai Koba Vanita, Nakabuye Elizabeth, Nakajiri Sharifa, Nakungu Swabra, Nakavuma Maria, Nakaye Jessica, Nakayuwa Sara, Nakaziwa Mirembe Eseza,
Nakazibwe Sumaya, Nachimbugwe Lona, Nachimbugwe Renita, Nachimera Jacqueline, Nachirija Teddy Shilda, Nachisitu Paula Apofia, Nachitanda Anita Rebecca, Nachitende Jamiria, Nachiwala Shelat, Nachiwan
Keza Angel Kabango, Shivalika Duas Machure, Chibirango Elias, Chigongo Joseph Semanda, Chigozi Farid, Chikanja Peter, Chimera John Michael, Shinalwa Isha, Chintu Slevik, Chintu Mark, Chirabo Cynthia Maltida, Chirabo Paul Amelia, Chirabo Sarah, Chiraga Gilbert Chinalia, Chisache Giovanna Bahemuka, Chisache Musa Kakoza, Chisa Victor Blaze, Chitaka Simon Chitonsa, Chizito James, Kobusinje Bridget, Kobusinje Christine, Komugabo Brenda, Komugisha Angel, Kugonza Juliet, Kurumba Birungi Natasha, Kwagala Esther, Latim Ronnie David, Lubega Vincent, Lubulwa Alex, Luanga Marvin Tamale, Lumu Arnold Musoke, Luima Tony, Luanga Balaba Grace, Luantale Karen, Magezi Elizabeth Kakaire, Male Fred, Maranatha Sara, Masa Umar Shafiq, Matovu Fazil Dean, Matovu Pius, Matovu Ronald, Matua Innocent, Panji Joan, Mpire Edgar, Mubezi Christine, Muganzi Sembo, Mugenyi Abdul, Mugenyi Oscar, Muhumuza Ivan, Muhwezi Collins, Mujasi Joanita Kari, Mukasa Matia, Mukisa Kevin, Mukisa Fib.
Recording in progress.
Jian Mambule, Nachisubwa Grace, Nalubega Ronita, Nalukenge Esther, Nalukenge Mary, Nalukenge Proscovia, Nalumansi Jane, Nalusiba Helen, Naluyima Anisha Kalubaku, Nalwanga Justine Elizabeth, Nachala Brenda, Namaga Caroline, Namakula Esther, Namale Tendo Robina, Namata Viola, Nambulirwa Lydia, Nambi Christine, Nampwere Gloria, Namiro Catherine, Nampeo Vanessa Senkai, Nampija Faith Gift,
Recording in progress.
Namubiru Gloria, Namukasa Aida Sechitoreko, Namulindwa Shadel, Namulondo Lilian, Namusitwa Catherine, Namutevi Maria Malin, Namutiaba Irene, Namwabula Tracy, Namwanga Shadda, Nandaula Viola, Namfuma Brenda Esther, Nangobi Gloria, Nankabirwa Mildred Annette, Nankabirwa Patience Joyce, Nankambwe Stella, Nankinga Sharon, Nankunda Leticia, Nanozi Irene, Nansedoko Viola, Nansinjo Sylvia, Nansubuga Elisha, Nansubuga Feizu, Nansubuga Susan, Nantambi Sumaya, Nanteza Helen, Nantongo Elizabeth Stella, Nantongo Thana, Nanyanzi Zahara Lurey, Nanyonjo Laira, Nasaba Loris, Nasasira Oswald,
Nasaka Huda, Nansimbwa Majorin, Natuhurira Sandra, Naziwa Sharifa, Nogezi Marvin Derrick, Ndiamuhaki Elvis Aruho, Ninsima Sharon, Sengimana Pacific, Ntunga Esau, Nuaherera Agasa, Nyashinga Nanshinga Hadija, Nyafono Catherine, Nyakecho Jacqueline, Odongo Daniel Muno, Ojo John Bruno, Okelo Emmanuel Okwir, Olobo Joshua Edema, Omale Isaac William, Omar Gaddafi, Omona Karama Micho, Onyango Martin, Opio John Pius, Oshiraba Daffin, Oriodiro Barbara, Osime Mukama Laura, Oto Jonathan, Oule Brian, Rubankene Emmanuel, Rujerinyange Abdu, Rukenya Joel, Rothomio Deogracia, Senkanzi Moses, Serwada John, Sekachwa Dan, Semambo Isaac, Sempa Swafula, Sempa Gama Peter Douglas, Sendikadiwa Gideon, Sengozi Colon, Sentongo Akram, Senyondo Gift Nathan, Serunjoji Yusuf, Serwaniko Martin, Sonko Fred, Taka Enid, Tibangwa Mary, Tamba Jeremiah, Namuzade Hassan, Tayebwa David Brado, Tendo Jacob Victor, Tiko Joy Harriet, Tohaise Maria Teresa, Tukasingura Gift, Tumuhimbise Joel, Tumusime Alan, Tumusime Fiona, Tumwine Vincent, Turiasingura Kennedy, Tusime Gloria, Tusime Kenneth, Twishime Rachel, Vuni William, Wawire Matthew, Wawire Trevor, Wakoko Bashir, Wamono Ashiraf, Wampade Isma, Wamukota Jarius Nangosia, Wangi Chiwanuka Fahad, Wainaye Nasa, Waswa Simon Peter Lubega, and Zalwango Hilda Prosi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Makerere University. Abaje Gloria, Abalo Anna, Abayo Nina Mariam, Abinomugisha Bossis, Achana Proscovia Alba, Achana Winnie Alfred, Acheni Melissa, Achola Constance Nora, Adoko Barita, Ayembisibwe Anita, Ayembisibwe Mary Sharon, Ajuna Delphine, Akakunda Apofia, Akakunda Tracy Lowry, Akatunga Galson, Akitengi Elsa, Akituyi Fiona, Alokan Justin, Amanya Agatha, Amanya Macbeth, Amato Grace, Amon Christine, Amoge Immaculate, Amoge Marion Charity, Anviko Enid Naomi, Amwesiga Daniel, Anena Lisa, Angom Clementina, Anyeno Grace, Anzoa Jonita Hope, Apia Caroline, Apo Flora, Ario Caroline, Ariajukwa Mbamanyire, Asasira Sylvia, Asawa Hewa Brita, asimile Pauline, asimwe Elizabeth, asimwe Rita, asimwe Ruth Ariho, asimwe Sophia, atime Flavia Joyce, atimango Linda Lady, atuhairi Sarah, atukunda Melissa Grace, aturinde Sonia, atwine Vancencia, atuijukire Hilda, awino Millicent, awo Kristen Damali, ayebare Belinda, ayebare Ronald Bunjenera, ayebaziwe Barbara, ayesiga Martin Brian, ayesiga Joylin, babiri Nina, babiri Rita Martha, bagala Jane, baliesima Pius, banura Jolie, bareche Deborah, bareche Samuel, basemera Sylvia, batwaula Susan Mary, bayo Henry, bishagira Miria, businje Ellen, businje Bridget, businje Fiona, buire Ronald, boje Michael Balintuma, Biarogaba Peace, Catherine Petra Nisima, Dusabe Alvin, Achikoze Prisla, Ananu Nelson, Sauna David Abele, Fokushaba Jessica, Galenda Aisha Shafik, Gatare Rona, Igarure Edrin, Iruro Prisla, Jingo Medi, Hawa Fred, Kabaho Annette, Kabaro Kore Sarah, Kabasomi Sarah Baguma, Kabira Moses Roderick, Kagwa Umaru, Kakai Sharon, Kakande Philip, Kamogisha Nathan, Kamuli Diana, Kamuli Jacinta Maria, Kankiriho Emmanuel, Kansime Asifa, Kansime Desire, Kansime Linda Semuga, Kansime Sarah, Kanyango Dorothy, Kanyange Jalida, Karogaba Rogers, Kasede Anita Sheila, Kasigazi Abdunasa, Kasozi John Baptist, Kasumba Gilpat Chiyimba, Kititi Rachel Rose, Katumba Chris, Katunji Thompson, Katusime Rita, Katusime Vanessa, Katutu Faith, Katwesige Caroline, Kayanja James, Kayua Dennis, Kembabazi Benita, Kembabazi Oliver, Kemis Moses Michael, Kebiru Gerard, Kibogoi Viola, Kichoncho Christine, Kigozi Nathan, Kiguli Elia, Kihembo Evelyn, Kiza Cyrus, Kimela Hidri, Kimuli Leonard, Chirabo Deborah, Chirabo Jemima Rachel, Chirabo Wendy Lillian, Chirigwa Joe Maxwell, Chirunda Jonah, Chisache Esther Thatcher, Chitumba Patrick, Chicho Peter Kaindi, Chiyonga Rona Christine, Kobu Sinja Lois, Komushana Linda, Kuba Kurunji Patience, Kukiriza Rebecca, Kusurok Charity, Kuyindi Esther, Chaka Twaha, Chevare Eric, Chomugasho Angelina, Chomugesha Sharon, Chomutasho Sarah, Lakaprisa Daphne, Lambe Emmanuel Kosuk, Locheng Elizabeth, Lamo Christopher, Ludanga Isaac Gale, Lukwago Charles, Luiba Ivan, Luiga Alice, Luiga Mary, Mambo Alex Kwenji, Mangeni Arthur, Manse Millicent Agulansi, Masaba Ronald Paul, Matama Sharon, Mbabazi Maureen Natasha, Maine Brian, Meke Jane Esther, Mirembe Agatha, Mirembe Hilda, Mirembe Rita Chibuka, Mirembe Serevenio, Mpoza Sandra Katabagya, Muda Horora Sarah, Mufashin Shahidu, Muhanguzi Roderick Balukudembe, Mukera Sophia, Mukite Bibiana, Mukiza Elisa, Mukiza Nicholas, Mukuye Francis, Mulinde Vanessa Christine, Musimenta Letitia, Musimire Barnabas, Mutamba Peace, Mutenyo Justin, Mutesi Anisha, Mutinyi Ismail, Muwesi Geoffrey, Muonge Milia, Muonge Anul, Muonge Mark Lawrence, Mayanja Echinao Martha, Mwesigwa Bernard, Nabasa Dorian Rutembesa, Nabasa Elizabeth, Nabacha Bridget, Nabada Jocelyn, Nabagereka Tracy, Nabagesera Harriet, Nabakoza Juliet, Nabakoba Edith Vanessa, Nabasumba Florence, Nabawanuka Diana, Nabawesi Diana, Nabanja Joan, Nabosa Jamila, Nabitaka Sheila Annette, Nabulia Mary Goretti, Nafuna Tabitha, Nagai Fayora Kalule, Nahabwe Daphne, Naikomba Rose Esther, Nakabira Sumaya, Nakabugo Patricia Melissa, Nakubulua Daphne Marina, Nakachwa Doreen, Nakadu Flavia, Nakakande Gladys, Nakakande Patience Ara, Nakamia Peace Cotrida, Nakasita Angel, Nakato Rebecca Namugwanya, Nakato Shivan, Nakawoya Jemima, Nakauka Amina, Nakayondo Christine, Nakazinga Editor, Nachibirango Vanessa, Nachiboneka Dorcas Tania, Nachijoba Elizabeth, Nachimpi Joan, Nachiranga Edith, Nachisera Mary Tracy, Nachito Miriam Kisache, Nakazi Sandra, Nachaze Benita, Nacheyune Margaret, Nalonda Sally Elvis, Nalubega Sarah Geraldine, Nalubuama Rahima, Naluja Shamira, Nalumansi Annette, Nalumo Enid, Naluoga Asiat, Naluoga Diana, Namaganda Tendo Kathy, Namakula Hafiswa, Namala Viola, Namanya Blair, Namatos Shadia Kaja, Namata Sharon, Nambasa Sheila, Nambatia Shamim, Nambozo Zauja, Nabule Diana, Nambusi Josephine, Nampela Bridget Lillian, Nambilu Claire, Namugambe Jessica, Namuleni Lillian Egulansi, Namuli Patricia, Namulindwa Joan, Namusoke Gloria, Namutebi Hadija, Namutebi Halima, Namuonge Winfred, Namialo Hadija Mubilu, Namialo Margaret, Nanfuka Monira, Nanseleko Daphne, Nanseleko Patricia, Nansubuga Milloy, Nantongo Hawa, Nanyange Denise, Nanyonga Audrey, Nanyonjo Faith Millie, Nanshabirwa Olivia, Nasazi Jalia, Nasazi Patricia, Nasali Angela, Nasali Rhoda Daphne, Nasiwa Glorious, Nasozi Esa Sembaja, Natabi Noelin Flavia, Natuhamia Ospat, Natukunda Fortunate, Natukunda Gift Rose, Naebara Charlotte, Naebara Angela, Naebara Daisy, Ndagile Denise Priscilla, Ndayambazi Douglas, Ndibuliawa Brenda, Ndiomukazi Daniela, Ngabirano Isaac, Ngaju Holat, Ngobi Hassan, Ngozi Hussein Yusuf, Nimusima Laureate, Ninsima Fiona T, Nkuzi Rebecca Temba, Nsanji Doreen, Nsimire Rita, Nsubuga Arnold, Ntali Emmanuel, Nuabine Mary, Nuagabakato Andrew, Nyancho Eunice, Nyandoe Daphne, Nyafono Irene, Nyakato Evelyn, Nyakato Janet, Nyakecho Carol Wangweni, Nyamiza Caroline, Nyamwizwa Sylvia, Nyangoma Mada Christine, Nyangoma Sharon, Ojambo Bennett, Okejui Daisy, Okelo Sean, Okot Festo Samson, Okrut Thomas, Olak Alex, Oringa Oscar Melkon, Willie Emmanuel, Prima Livia, Roman Lawrence, Ruteruzia Ennet, Rutaksole Nathan, Sagule Rosalind, Segona Margaret, Senyomo Stephen Trevor, Sebiala Abdallah Camille, Sekamia Joel, Semutono Fred, Senkubuge Brian, Tariq Adam, Tibagirwa Priscilla Patience, Sebagwe Rogers, Tumuhaire John, Tumuhimbise Timothy, Tusubira Cyrus Obo, Vanessa Linda, Wabi Teresa Martha, Wadamba Idrin Tisolo, Wamala Sharifa, Wandela Tony Thomas, Wanyana Mariam, Wepukulu Isaac, Wolayo Jacqueline, and Zalwango Cynthia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University. Abasa Ian, Abaine Gilbert, Aber Bridget, Acheng Usula Ogwal, Acheng Sheila, Achio Lillian Ogwal, Adeke Esther Christine, Adika Brian, Adikin Joan, Akober Mercy, Adulu Daniel, Adome Paul, Adongo Angela Alinda, Agaba Gerald, Agaba Nicholas, Agasha Catherine, Ajiranukama Robert, Ahabwe Andrew, Ahaire Agaba Marvin, Ahimbisibwe Annette, Ahimbisibwe Doreen, Ahumuza Edina, Ahumuza Ian, Aide John Paul, Ainembabazi Winfred, Ainembabazi Safira, Ainembabazi Sheila, Akampereza Huntington, Akampurira Precious, Akampurira Shiana, Akandwanaho Simon, Akankunda Angeline, Akankwasa Gilbert, Akansasira Blessed, Akatkunda Ruth, Akech Beatrice Ogwo, Akelo Bridget, Akelo Rachel Odiek, Akelo Sharon, Akelo Tabitha, Akelo Vivian, Akulu Proscovia Isabella, Akundwe Claire, Akurut Lillian, Alupo Rebecca Patience, Amujarut Nangobi Peace, Anunot Joshua Engwao, Amutahire Alan, Amutahire Barbara, Angom Elizabeth Fiona, Angom Winfred, Ankunda Geneva, Ankunda Blessing, Anzovule Xavier, Apili Rebecca, Apio Hannah Charity, Arija Emmanuel, Arinaitwe Abel, Arinaitwe Brenda, Pinanye Disan, Arinda Linda, Arinda Shirley Emma, Arinaitwe Matthew, Arishaba Charlotte, Asasira Agnes, Asasira Praise, Asasira Shivan, Asekenya Judith Karen, Ashaba Precious, Asimwe Patricia, Asio Faith Brenda, Atai Rose, Atugasha Irene, Athaire Bridget, Athaire Lynn, Athaire Morgan, Athaire Ronald, Atwera Loverin, Atujune Ainamani, Aturinda Mercy, Atusinguza Faith, Atwine Tumwine Derek, Atwine Hillary, Auma Dorothy, Auma Pamela Bita, Awili Gloria Nelly, Ayebare Huntington, Ayebazibwe Abbott, Babire Claudia Namuli, Babire Denise Nakanyike, Babire Naomi, Babuleka Daphne Ruth, Bajengana Margaret, Baheja Didas, Bainomgisha Joshua, Baliababa Najemba Nora, Barahuka Kevin Betunga, Baraza George Otori, Barije Vianney, Basirika Diana, Bale Mahad, Bestik Thaitras, Birunji Christine, Bitumu Derek, Bomu Yokuyada, Both Janice, Bukenya Sayid Sabataya, Bukirwa Enid, Bukira Lovinsa Margaret, Bulwa Semakula Kenneth, Bumpeja Charlotte, Businje Fred, Businje Lynette, Busulwa Abdul Aziz, Busulwa Hakim, Buyondo Jonathan Mwesigwa, Biamukama Emmanuel, Biamukama Nicholas, Biancha Alan Philomen, Kan Ogura Lawrence, Candide Clinton Derek, Caroline Athaire, Chance Adolph, Chebet Titus, Chelengat Jimmy, Cheriot Jacqueline, Dembe Njathi Benjamin, Desire Daniel, Dikusoka Brian, Egesa Ronald, Ejang Miriam, Epelu Joseph, Etada Eliphas Godfrey, Gombia Timothy, Gumba Pasco Mbabazi, Gumisiriza Andrew, Gomushabe Brenda, Hamenya Benedict, Hamza Amir Ahmed, Happy Jen, Idiedo Irene, Ngabira Rachel, Ira Dukunda Innocent, Iranya Xavier, Isiku Emmanuel Israel, Itia Korit Diana Rose, Jemba Kevin, Jumba Ibrahim, Kabagabu Rita, Kabahinda Juliana, Kabalemi Bridget, Kabanyoro Latifa, Kabasambu Pearl, Kabugorita Apipawe, Kagabi Prosi, Kahanji Shama Gordon, Kajura Ahmed, Kakande Joshua Hannington, Kakaya Khadija, Kakoza David, Kakuru Daniel, Kalema Peter, Kalibala Alan, Kalibala Clive, Kalisa Trevor, Kadule Ronald, Kamara Belinda Lavina, Kamlegaya Pius, Kankunda Moses, Kanshabe Patience, Kanzira Nick, Karoba Dan, Karunji Samantha, Kasaga Ivan, Kasaja Samuel, Kasiri Anthony Semugoma, Kasolo Lawrence, Kasozi Stephen, Kasule Riada Kasoma, Kataha Priscilla, Katende Job, Katerega Fawaz, Katiti Florence, Kato Paul, Kato Daniel, Kato Tendo Ryan Segawa, Katurebe William Wilson, Katusime Janet, Kawala Blessing, Kawalia Edwin, Kayeni Priscilla, Kayonga Bruno, Kazibwe Taimam, Keina Namialo, Kainembabazi Irene, Kauka Derek, Chigongo Kodra, Kiza Christmas, Kikamba Trevor, Chikulwe Clinton, Chiloba Lubale Solomon, Chirunji Donna, Chirunji Henry Marvin, Kisache Esther, Kisache Maureen, Kisa Jude, Chiwanuka Michael, Kiza Michael Luyinda, Koburunji Joyce, Kobusinja Lydia, Kodoli Mildred, Komujoni Fiona, Komukama Liz, Kokunda Christina, Katushaba Edida, Kutesa Jemima Precious, Kwagala Deborah, Kwagala Janati, Kwaje Doreen Nyolia, Chanaba Okta Viane, Chobutunji Noreen, Chomhaire Anna, Ladu Charles, Lawil Priska, Lemo Joseph, Loyan Kevin, Lubanga Kene Greg Wesley, Lubanga Kene Isaac, Lubwama Andrew, Luyobia Jordan, Mabingo Patricia, Mabanda Marvin, Magezi Shulik, Magomu Sheila Martha, Male John, Malinga Emmanuel, Mangeni Christine Xavier, Manirafasha John Emmanuel, Manishimwe Daniel, Marvin Solitarian Yasia, Masabe Michael Jackson, Masaba Brian, Matovu Abdu Haman, Masiko Wycliffe, Matwa Emmanuel, Mawanda Juko Angel, Mayanja Joseph Philly, Mazaki Kennedy, Mbabazi Patrick, Mbabazi Prudence, Miro Derek, Mia Abubakar bin Musa, Mua Priscilla, Mubiru Hamza, Mubiru Hassan, Muchunguzi Augustus, Mugabi Anglas, Muganza Nicholas, Muganzi Vachu Muhwezi, Mugarula Reagan, Mugema Gerald, Mugera Sharifu, Mugera Zipora, Mugisha Albert, Mugisha Daniel Rutembesa, Mugume Isaac, Mugume Erasmus, Muhindo Rita McLean, Muhumuza Paul, Muhumuza Tyson, Mujuni Medad, Mukisahama, Mukose Morris, Mulinda Isaac, Mulinda John, Munanura Godwin, Mungu Fibo Brian, Murunji Ian, Murunji Jonan, Musamali James Kenneth, Musazi Hamza, Musangabu Ernest, Musime Janet, Musime Bathsheba, Musime Joram Mwani, Musime Mark, Musimenta Solomon Fabian, Musimenta Joan, Musimenta Fred, Musindie Peter Perez, Musinguzi Andrew, Mutengaya Sheila, Mutibwa Najib Yusuf, Mutunji Girl, Muwanguzi Jude Kibwika, Muyambi Bruce, Muyomba Ahmed Matovu, Mwasa Maron, Mwazi Aida Kusima, Mwebaze Cosmas Sekandi, Mwebaze Pius Daniel, Mwebe Mark Alpha, Mwesiga Disan, Mwesige Rogers, Mwesigwa Ian Peter, Mwesigwa Joshua, Namala Doreen Jacent, Nabachwa Angel Rose, Nabagabe Elizabeth, Nabakawa Barbara Ruth, Nabalwa Esther, Nabandeke Mary, Nabatanzi Glenn, Nabatanzi Joanita, Nabawesi Jackie Catherine, Nabimanya Helen, Nabirinzi Shamsa Sesimba, Nabirumbi Gift, Nabire Angela, Nabisere Patricia, Nabundo Joel, Nabukonde Tracy Emily, Nabyonga Louise Bridget, Nadia Islam Tedoldi, Nafula Rita Nora, Nafuna Brenda, Nafuna Emily Rachel, Nagasha Patience, Nagawa Shirat, Nagudi Esther Abigail, Nahamia Christine, Naimuli Ambrose, Nakabira Susan, Nakachwa Lucy Lucky Lucy, Nakakawa Deborah, Nakalembe Damali, Nakagubi Jacqueline, Nakanjako Maureen Kiza, Nakawesi Maureen Letitia, Nakaima Inid Prima, Nakaiza Jemima, Nakazibwe Jen Vanessa, Nakera Judith, Nachiberu Neria Caroline, Nachide Solome, Nachijoba Allen, Nachimera Lydia, Nachimuli Flavia Brenda, Nachimuli Rachel, Nachirabira Winnie, Nachitio Christine, Nachiwuka Victoria, Nachiyinji Gertrude, Nalubega Treza, Nalubega Catherine, Nalubega Jalia, Naluja Vivian, Nalule Josephine Sonko, Nalunga Joanita, Naluge Patience, Nalwada Justine, Namadigini Ruth Pamela, Namakola Vivian Rita, Namanya Bruce, Namanya Doris, Namara Sheila, Namara Doreen, Nambalirwa Mwajuma, Nambasa Gloria Mirembe, Nabumbiru Leila, Namugeni Maria Gertrude, Namugose Olivia, Namukade Madina, Namukose Lydia, Namulindwa Sophie, Namusoke Rachel, Namuyomba Aisha, Namwanje Anita, Namyalo Patricia, Nangobi Sharifa, Nankunda Winnie, Nantege Joanita, Nantongo Sharon, Nanyonjo Kevin, Nasasira Joan, Nasasira Olivia, Nasali Limia, Nasanga Elena, Nasozi Jemima, Nasuna Evelyn Grace, Natocho Victoria Sifuna, Natufaho Gift, Natukunda Obvious, Natukunda Rona, Ndagire Brenda, Ndahiro Joel, Ngabirano Grim, Ngolobe Joshua, Nigel Mulumba Thomas, Nimusima Immaculate, Ninkuwebaza Brenda, Nisima Alison Linda, Nisima Angela, Nisima Charlotte, Nisima Geraldine, Nirinje Sam, Nitusima Ketra, Niwahereza Blessing, Nkemba Simon Aloysius, Nkurununji Eddie, Nuwamani Precious, Nuwamani Joan, Nuwamugisha Praise, Nsamba Jonathan, Nsemere Ruth, Nsubuga Abraham, Ntale Jeremiah, Ntulume Anthony Ntale, Nuwahereza Samantha, Nuwampire Shiba, Nyago Mary Goretti, Nyakamatura Shafil, Nyakato Afia, Nyakecha Angela, Nyamundu Elizabeth Gidada, Nyangoma Vanessa Wandera, Nyonjera Lordstone, Nzayisenga Paddy, Obo James, Obong Daniel, Obwin Emmanuel, Oburu Joel, Ochen Brian, Ochakachon Daniel, Odwong Edward Gerald, Odwong Augustine, Ofumbi Henry Luke, Ogutu Harrison Cyrus, Ogwang Peter, Ojera Andrew Kolo, Okelo Derek Sam, Okiring Emmanuel, Ola Laban, Oloya John David, Oluma Joram, Omala Eric, Omara Henry Muge, Oweng Thomas Okelo, Onyait Innocent, Onyango Basil Samuel, Opio James Bitali, Opio Van Stewart, Opolot Simon Peter, Opoya Rashid, Otim Joel, Ouma Brian Bwaku, Owunde Benin, Owemba Bazi Trust, Owino John, Owomgisha Jordan, Pitia Isaac Cosmas, Rutaremwa Polino, Sabakaki, Wandi Solomon, Sadat Chigenyi, Sande Emmanuel Ondonge, Sekei Evelyn, Semakula Rogers Kitata, Semfu Kalimu Jasper, Senoga Marion Sanyu, Senyonga Nibol Kawase, Serit Rogers Lejus, Shangoko Onesmus, Siminyu Marvin, Sinandungu Innocent, Solimo Godwill, Sebaduka Douglas, Sebagala Elijah, Sebunya Frank Jovan, Sekaja Rogers, Sekande Justin, Semigade Jonathan, Semogere Andrew, Sendege Yusuf, Senkungu David, Sentongo Ibrahim, Sewanyana Nabil, Sozi Richard, Tako Ivan Araku, Tamale Edrin Magezi, Taremwa Apofia, Taremwa Marvin Isaac, Tashobia Obed, Tayebwa Patricia Birahwa, Tejike JC, Tezicha Daisy Melissa, Tindimweba Aloysius, Tino Marion Grace, Tugume Caleb, Tukamukunda Florence, Tumusime Moses, Tumusime Bruno, Tumwebaze Bruce Mark, Tumwesije Herbert, Tumwesije Kenneth, Tumwijuche Emon, Turiaheba Gloria, Twesije Blaze, Tunomugisha Peter, Omutesi Eva, Wako Joel, Wabiona Benon, Walithandia Sharon, Wadeba Vincent, Waswa Michael, Waswa Raymond, Ogute James Jr., Wokorach Ivan Jude, and Yahweh Andrew.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University. Abasa Patience Lydia, Abaho Arvin, Abaru Rosemary, Abasize Bataringa, Abba Mase, Abima Jime, Abiriga Diana, Abitiru Priscilla, Abuba Ari, Abushiru Abdahar, Abuoku Rebecca Gracious, Achengi Matuet Kali, Achan Catherine Niria, Achen Valeria, Achiro Elizabeth, Achom Annette Christine, Adek Judith, Adong Sharon, Adong Leah, Adraco Christine, Adrico Bio Dennis, Adrico Kenneth, Adrico Patoro Bosco, Adron Richard, Afen Patrick, Agaba Adolf, Agaba Nicholas, Agama George, Agasha Prira, Aguma Hira Timoth, Aimsigwe Peter, Aimsigwe Simon, Ahumuza Ian, Ahumuza Linus, Ahumuza Liz, Ahumuza Noah, Ahurira Margaret, Aika Okura Jessica, Aligat Martha, Ainaman Dorothy, Aine Bright, Aine Biona Jackson, Aine Mababas Agath, Aine Masko Oscar, Aine Babas Bernadette, Aine Babas Charity, Aine Babas Emir, Aine Babas Flavia, Aine Mudisha Annabel, Aine Mudisha Latif, Aisha Omari Musana, Ajirongo Mary Lucy Evelyn, Ajok Ruse, Akampura Isaac, Akampura Pony Posha, Akanchungura Faith, Akanwanao Edward, Akanwanao Elias, Akankunda Benneth, Akankunda Mase, Akankunda Priscilla, Akankunda Sharon, Akankwasa Innocent, Akankwasa Irene, Akao Bridget Rachel, Akao Mase Patricia, Akankunda Lynette, Akankunda Praise, Akero Jane Rita, Akero Rita Grace, Akena Ronnie, Akid Brenda Ogwang, Akimanzi Sean, Akisa Helen, Akoberwa John, Akongo Freda Joan, Akot Christine, Akoth Heather Erica, Akujo Gloria, Akuro Grace, Akuro Peace Pepe, Akuru Susan, Akumu Afoyokan Kerea, Akui Juliet, Alani David, Alanyo Irene Sandra, Alessi Noel, Arinitwe Anna Mary, Arinitwe Corinne Chimera, Arinitwe Aisha, Alitua Wilfred Penina, Arroyo Harriet, Aruma Cedric, Arupo Nora, Arupo Esther, Amabe Rake Brian, Amanya Arson, Amanya Brenda, Amanya Zirwamudin, Amanya Sharif, amanyire Oscar, amazeru Jovian, ambasize Duncan, amia Mirda, amoding Diana Blessed, amongin Catherine, ampumuza Linet, amnot Peace, amtuhire Daphne, amtuhire Doleka, amuya Lydia, andama Fred, angomu Anne Grace, angomu Ruth Fiona, anguandia Gilbert, anguro Jerome, anguma Jacqueline, angwechi Jovia, ankunda Derek Muhoz, ankunda Precious, ankunda Shira, ankunda Shivan Dorin, anshika Singer, anuo Rachel, anyovi Norbert Ambao, anyumeri Mary Goretti, anywaru Mase, apader Fiona, apai Patience Arima, apai Evelyn, apio Mase Sinde, apio Oliver Sara, Apollo Philemon, Apollo Vanessa Duri, Apollo Dina, Alao Von, Alengo Lona, Alinda Patience, Ariong Tom, Aloho Jacqueline, Asana Esther, Asasala Plose, Asasirwe Adrien, Ashanut Alison Nice, Ashanut Doreen Ichlet, Asianzu Gift, Asimle Elizabeth, Asimle Nlina, Asimwe Angela, Asimwe Anita, Asimwe Becky, Asimwe Jax Mahango, Asimwe Sylvia, Asivawe Gloria, Asimuke Brian Ojia, Asinduru Kevin, Asile Florence, Atara Modesta, Ataliba Shifa, Atim Maureen, Atmango Melody, Atizuyo Barbara, Atoro Martha, Ato Marion Otwane, Atubangira Anthony, Atugonza Catherine Sesanga, Atugonza Esther Shira, Atugonza Jacinta Birahwa, Atugonza Ruth Mugume, Atuheire Shivon, Atuheire Agnes, Atuheire Sibre, Atuheire Shabera, Atukunda Famous, Atukwase Joan, Atukwase Promise, Atulinda Daphne Elizabeth, Atusinguza Hilda, Atuine Doreen, Atuine Wycliffe, Atuine Philip, Atuine Sharon, Atiama Rita, Auma Brenda, Auma Victoria, Aor Zilfa, Aor Peace, Ayat Khadija Juma, Ayebare Precious Maria, Ayebare Anisha, Ayebare Bruce, Ayebare Karin, Ayebare Daphne, Ayesiga Norman, Ayesiga Brian Douglas, Aikor Joan, Aine Brian, Azirwe Nicholas, Azio Comfort, Babirie Rachel, Badaru Consolate, Baguma Norman Ahabwe, Bakahumra Yoas, Bako Dokas, Bakobe Timothy, Bakunzi Dorothy, Balamaze Gerard, Baligea Frank, Balikudembe Vincent, Baruka Christine, Baruka Mase Winfred, Vadyama Pauline, Bambuza Sonia, Bamuta Brian, Bananuka Nelson, Basilika Farida, Basuta Fortunate Kennedy, Bategeza Monera Ibrahim, Bawaya Blessed Esther, Bazibu Frederick, Bebwa Ephraim, Bejera Ronald Bryant, Berokan Sylvia, Berike Mase, Birim Maso David, Birunji Christine, Bisaso Victor, Bizimungu Tadeo, Bogere Shira, Bomera Rogers, Bolechire Dina, Bright Moses Amot, Bukenya Sean, Bukirwa Rona, Bukoma Juma, Bomba Brian Sempala, Buruma Noel, Busoborozi Boris, Businje Rosemary, Bambare Johnson Ahebwa, Bwire Harrison Mangen, Boye Eria, Byamugisha Bennett, Byamukama Dennis, Byaruhanga Ivan Nyakojo, Biemba Francine, Kandia Gertrude Echema, Chebet Kenneth, Chemtai Flavia, Chepkosegei Koni, Cheromoi Ruth, Chuzuzo Docas, Damba Fiona, Dungu David, Deodone Gary, Didi Ronald, Dwarema Aaron Walter, Drisir Scovia, Drilwaru Emily, Drilwaru Florence, Ebong Shira, Echesa Bernadette, Egesa Dawson, Egwaru Esimu Winfred, Eiman Sarah Gift, Ekimu Kenneth Akwar, Ekling Austin Bernard, Epenu Job, Erimu Emmanuel, Etiang Patrick Takan, Ewar Francis J, Eiga Jethro, Phidias Andrew, Gabangurwa Cinderella, Gabosa Emmanuel, Gariet Agatha, Garusha Joel, Gans Angel Namatovu, Gawaya Eric, Gembo Stella, Gosharia Aisha, Hajat Sabit, Halima Osman, Hanifa Yahaya, Hasio Fahad, Higenyi Arupa, Ikaya Oliver, Ihogoza Grace, Igambire Maureen Inzikulino, Ishimwe Shem Vanessa, Isiko Abud, Isingo Mafilip, Junju Ishak Kirabo, Juko Arosias Peter, Juko Benon, Juan Fiona, Kahwa Noerin, Kabana Mathe, Kabahinda Nor, Kabahinda Rachel, Kabahuma Vanessa, Kabira Rollins, Kabonge Henry, Kabunga Mrs. Edward, Kagaba Deus, Kaga Jasper Joseph, Kagwa Srin, Kajira Owen Michael, Kagoda Jore, Kahumuza Elizabeth, Kahwa Enoch, Kayugwa William, Kaitesi Scovia, Kaitesi Shira, Kakire Harold John, Kakama Derek, Kakembo Lawrence, Kakondere Shira, Kakoza Douglas, Kakwenzere Enoch, Kakwerere Jackson, Kaladi Edith, Kalema Sarah, Kalisa Regan, Kalimunda Zaitun, Karure Nathan, Kamanzi Conrad Kanyoro, Kamoga Arafat, Kamoga David, Kamuli Susan Bwango, Kamwine Juliet, Kanakuria Samuel, Kananora John, Kanchiro David, Kahatano, Kankunda Abia, Kansime Kellen, Kanyesije Joan, Kanyesije Maselenius, Kanyima Lilian, Kapu Moses, Kalire Krenima, Kalamela Gideon Mugisa, Kalekona Arafat, Kalekona Shakira, Karunji Sandra, Karunji Shira Nisi, Karunji Shiba, Karunji Stella Maris, Kasada Jonathan, Kasango Isma, Kasekendi Jonathan, Kasavante Abdul Karim, Kasozi Achireo Buko, Kasozi Vincent Jovanes, Kasule Abbas, Katende Ashraf, Katende Arvin, Kato Charles Ruanga, Kato Ashraf, Kato John Paul Karule, Kato Paul, Kato Sabe Mary Janet, Kato Shabe Gloria, Kato Shabe Mary, Kato Shabe Sharin Mary, Kato Sime Caroline, Kato Sime Innocent, Kaviko Tarema Jory, Kavuma Kenneth, Kawes Jefferson Williams Beer, Kawes Michael, Kauma Paul, Kayes Joan Kanyomos, Kazika W. Cheya, Kazora Justus, Kembabas Barbara, Kemidisha Oliver, Kenyanji Barbara, Kainza Sandra Ajara, Kibet Cyrus, Kibet Joseph, Kibirige Swalik, Kibombo Mathe, Kibone Sarah, Chibuka Samuel, Kidoma Julius, Chigundu Victor Harry, Chigundu Joshua, Chigundu Stewart, Chigundu Winnie Naomi, Chigongo Moses, Chigozi Emmanuel, Chigura Bogere Jordan, Kihumuro Crispus Lad, Kiza Ronald, Kikomeko Thomas Regan, Kikonyogo Ronald, Kikwaru Aran, Kirabo Daphne Osinde, Kirabo Hilda, Kirabo Patience, Kirimwira Marwin, Murwanyi, Kironde Isma, Kironde Solomon, Kisake Mariam, Kisembo Kerea, Kiseka Rashid, Kitoboike Joel, Chifumbe Maria Precious, Chingi Arnold Emmanuel, Chingi Henry, Chiza Docas, Kajoki Juliet, Kajoki Sharon Ariga, Komuhimbo Maureen, Kutesa Emmanuel Nsubuga, Kutesa John, Kayunge Sharon, Kwagara Pavis, Kwagara Rebecca, Kwarisima Brenda, Chagera Sam, Chagurani Ibrahim, Chani Jazera Barunji, Charisima Docas, Chasima Freedom, Chatkwire Kate, Chebambe Ronald, Cheyune Asram, Cheyune Gideon, Chohirwe Monica, Chokunzre Rita, Choma Marvin Marabogoza, Chomuhanj Anet, Chomuhanj Sylvia, Chomuhenjo Endo, Chomuhendo Anita Angel, Chomuhendo Primrose, Chomukama Esther, Chozila Edna, Chuzuza Melissa, Lajiri Pros Onen, Leka Wat Sandra, Lakot Kevin Carlo, Lamwaka Mase, Latifa Kamis, Lawa Joyce Gila, Lenia Aris, Lubanda Mukasa Stephen, Lubangan Enoch, Rubiai Brian, Lukare Sam, Rurwa Evelyn Amacha, Rupai Gideon, Rusuku Hassan, Rutaya Vincent, Rukatome Tone, Ruinda Cyrus, Ruzindana Irene, Ruengo Justine Mary, Rosio Emmanuel Jr., Maibo Simon Yak, Madanda Ronald, Madanda Eric, Magara George William, Magai Emmanuel, Magora Patience Mase, Magumba Asman, Makara Shida, Mare Dennis, Malema Joram, Mamawi Leonard Bera, Mandela Jenere, Mandela Kelvin Lake, Mangeni Emmanuel, Mandeza Bernard, Manzekia Peace, Masendi Teresa, Maseleje Kevin Matthew, Masereka Godwin, Masereka Jerome, Masereka Morris, Maseruka Peter, Masio Francis, Masa Hope, Matovu Robert Brighton, Masiko Simon, Mawadri Frederick Allen, Babas Aisha, Babas Esther, Babas Harima, Babas Joy, Babas Maclean, Babas Michael, Babas Proscovia, Babas Rita, Mboranjina Hajara, Mase Comfort Aikoru, Mikisa Arafat, Mileki Emmanuel, Mirembe Hilda, Mirembe Peace, Mirembe Shira, Mirembe Valentine, Momba Nobat, Puga Shafik, Mushai Faith Choshabire, Mubiru Isaac, Mubiru Ricardo, Mudua Martha Elizabeth, Mugabe Robert, Mugabe Audrey Apothia, Mugabo Musa, Mugara William Obadia, Mugisha Andrew Rutachirwa, Mugisha Elisa, Mugume Sar, Muhechi Sadres, Muhoza Patrick, Muhumuza David Tumwine, Muhumuza John Clinton, Muhumuza Mark Asimwe, Muhumuza Nelson, Muhez Anthony, Muhez Albert, Muhez Martin, Mukamuganga Kirotia, Mukamusonera Flavia, Mukasa Samuel Nobert, Mukasa Jovan Nsubuga, Mukisa Patrick, Patricia, Mukisa Rest Restcho, Mukuwe Gerard, Mukwaya Abbas, Mukwaya Akim, Melissa Mire, Mundru Christine, Mundru Gladys, Mundru Mariam, Mungoma Eddie Morris, Mungura Gilbert Nuwe, Musabe Thomas, Musagara Nicholas, Musasiza Helen, Musau Corinne, Musenze Jonathan, Mushabe Anthony, Mushabe Benon, Musimenta Patience, Musimenta Catherine, Musimenta Sarah, Musinguzi Afra Murunji, Musinguzi Edward Mutebi, Musisi Ronald, Musoke Osbert, Musoki Joy Anita, Musomi Bernard, Musukoyiriwe Nasra, Musumba Joshua Kigundu, Mutebi Muzaffar, Mutebi Sharif, Mutendwa Isaac Finehas, Mutesi Edna, Mutoni Doris, Mutoni Judith, Mutoni Natasha Fiona, Mutoni Phoebe, Mutoni Jessica Patricia, Mutoni Merida, Mutyabule Terry Babi, Muwandi Abel Ganga, Muwanga Derek, Muwendo Joseph Drani Arijole, Muwereza Mansur, Muwesi Muzamir, Muwonge Kelvin, Muwonge Moses, Muwonge Simon, Muyanja Alan Mark, Muyanja Alexam, Muzaki Nakisa Natasha, Mwanje Ibra, Mwebe Jonathan, Mwebe Spencer William, Mwesugwa Martin Besije, Nabasa Martha Fiona, Nabagereka Shamira, Nabagara Christine, Nabachibi Elizabeth, Nabaka Helen Deborah, Nabakoza Cindy Rita, Nabasumba Jacqueline, Nabatanzi Cotin, Nabawanga Rita, Nabawens Antonina, Nabayunga Joanita, Nabosa Mary Francis, Nabuto Recho, Nabuye Penina Afayo, Nabiraro Recho, Nabirinz Shiba Miti, Nabirye Daphne, Nabirye Hanisa Atiba, Nabirye Jacqueline, Nabirye Maimuna Ababiri, Nabirye Shakira, Nabirye Recho, Nabukera Elizabeth, Nabukenya Salome, Nabukonde Valeria, Naburime Mariam, Nabure Origa, Nabuma Gloria, Nabuire Priscilla, Nabuire Rachel Tucker, Nafuja Faith Juliet, Nagaria Dorothy Cravia, Nagarie Mariam, Nagawa Madrin, Nagawa Fiona, Nagudi Zulufa, Nahamya Collins, Nahulira Brace, Nahwera Caroline, Naiga Mariam, Naiga Gasofi, Naijuka Robert, Naima Rajab, Nairuba Sharon, Najat Saidi, Nakai Barbara, Nakabengwa Christine, Nakabera Sar, Nakachwa Maureen, Nakachwa Angel, Nakachwa Florence, Nakaganda Christine, Nakaima Kerabo Shifra, Nakakande Eva, Nakakoza Viola, nakalema Aisha, nakalema Regius, nakalembe Hana Kabeja, nakami Sheira, nakamya Proscovia Tracy, nakamya Saidat, nakamya Zahala, nakanwaj Evelyn, nakanwaj Florence Tracy, nakanwaj Sylvia, nakanyike Oliver, nakate Bonita, nakate Mariam, nakato Lilian, nakato Margaret Nagawa, nakato Patience Kaiwa, nakato Sharifa, nakavubi Joanita, nakawoya Shira, nakauka Linda, nakauka Sylvia, nakaura Angela, nakayenga Sophie Sasha, nakai Rosemary, nakaiwa Gloria, nakaiwa Sarah, nakaiza Esther, nakaz Lilian, nakaz Vivian Chiwanuka, nake Rose, nakibara Gloria, nakiboneka Sirindioni K, nachibowa Jacqueline, nachibuka Rita, nachibule Rebecca, nachiganda M. Dorothy, nachigara Teddy Williams, nachigozi Rebecca, nachigude Mariam, nachigude Sharon, nachimuli Janet, nachimuli Shebera J, nachintu Marilyn, nachiranda Turasila Chirabo, nachitende Juliet, nachitende Rachel, nachitende Sophia, nachito Sarah, nachiyaga Sidra, nachiana Jane, naku Priscilla Zabina, nakungu Gloria, nakonde Mariam, nachambade Helen, nachanzi Agatha, nachanzi Rebecca, nachejwe Mastura, nacheyune Jennifer, nacheyune Mary, nachonyi Joanita, narubanja Peace, narubega Joan, narubega Patricia Vanessa, narubega Penny na Edith, narubowa Martha Sharon, narugo Vanessa Karunda, naruja Rachel, narumaga Brenda, narumansi Maria Assumpta, narumu Winnie, naruima Mary, naruada Claire, naruada Mathe, naruada Shamusa, naruanga Pauline Victoria, naruoga Sarah Mukasa, naruoga Lynette, naruoga Shamira, namagambe Ruth Sylvia, namaganda Florence, namaganda Sauda, namaganda Sharon Esther, namaganda Zahara, namaja Doreen Vivian, namakura Jennifer, namara Faith, namanya Patience, namara Kasaija Fiona, namara Michael, namasinga Rukia, namata Latifa, namataka Mary Valerian, namatovu Harima, namatovu Jovelyn Priscilla, namazi Nodrin Danieli, nambafu Flavia, nambasa Promise, nambeja Peace, nambi Joanita, namboze Marjorie, nambozo Sharon, nambo Alinette Serena, nambo ba Faith, namiro Hanifa, namirembe Sylvia, namilimu Astra Julian, namande Josephine, nampera Sharon, nampija Angel, namubiru Vanessa Ruth, namubiru Hanisha Tendo, namudu Angela, namudu Gail Rhoda, namudu Melissa Sari, namugabo Shakira, namugambe Hajara Nalika, namugambe Rita, namugenyi Lilian, namugenyi Joanita, namuga Annette, namuga Christine Kayai, namuga Trophy, namuju Zaina, namukasa Aris, namukisa Flavia, namukose Kerea, namukwaya Mary Christine, namurema Edwin Kampire, namuri Deborah Miriam, namuri Rose Marie, namurondo Eva, namurungu Nerite Chintu, namurwasira Madina, namubya Maimuna, namusoke Rachel, namutamba Charlotte, namutebi Dina, namutebi Mariam, namutebi Shamim, namuong Bridget, namuya Raymond Vincent, namuyiga Fiona Kironde, namwase Shamina, namyaro Mariam, namyaro Trina, nandago Barbara Rebecca, nandera Doreen, nandudu Shira, nandudu Sumaya, nandudu Rebecca, nandiose Teresa Joanna, namfuka Miriam Bitunda, nangarama Jaffa, nangobi Naomi Gift, nangobi Rashida, nangozi Maria, nangobi Maureen, nankabirwa Kotine E, nankabirwa Sherian, nankunda Sinde Angela, nankwanga Lea, nancha Kerea, nancha Prose, nancha Sharon, nansamba Christine, nansamba Elena Iga, nansasi Barbara, nanseko Patience Mpima, nansereko Elena, nansereko Paul Tona, nansikombi Sharifa, nansubuga Agatha Ruth, nansubuga Natasha, nansubuga Rachel, nansubuga Shakira, nantanda Daphne, nante Angela Christine, nante Zalois, nantongo Vanessa Mildred, nantumema Sarah, nanvuma Sylvia, nanyonga Nabila, nanyonga Ruth, nanyonyi Gloria, nanyunja Bridget, nasasara Morris Mbabas, nasasara Agnes, nasasara Eunice, nasasara Ferdinand, nasari Desire Margaret, nasanga Lydia, nasanga Teresa Imelda, naseje Imelda, nasimba Marion Rebecca, nasozi Sophia, natabo Gatrin, natabi Hilda, natwera Rona Trust, natukunda Bruce, natukunda Joan Martina, natukunda Sandra, natulinda Monias, natulinda Odomer, natusasala Merab, natujuka Marion, natuonjera Matthias, ndagano Margaret, ndajire Grace Maureen, ndajire Maria Mukirabo, ndajire Sabra Kimbugwe, ndega Amon, nduhuchire Peace, ndule Edgar, negesa Zaifa, nejesa Vian Naume, nekesa Evelyn, nekesa Joan, Nerimadais Faith, neumbe Catherine Tracy, neumbe Dora, Ngobi Sharua, Ngorobe Ian Elias, Ngumi Emmanuel Enoka, Nicole Freisha, Nimrunji Tracy, Ninsima Amos, Ninsima Barbara, Ninsima Patricia, Ninsima Ruth, Ninsima Charlotte, Niwabine Rebecca, Niwabine Lucky, Niwagaba James Kato, Niwahereza Olivia's Faith, Niwamanya Barbara, Niwamanya Ronald, Niwampeire Peace, Niwandinda Joan, Niwasima Anita, Niwatwine Innocent, Niwe Ampeire Hope Rhoda, Niwenchiriho James, Nkora Isaac, Nkubito Alex, Nkubito Ivan, Nkusu Janet, Nomuhweshu Dithan, Nsamba Kevin, Nsereko Rashid Sebuliba, Nshemerirwe Donam, Nsubuga Davin, Nsubuga Fahad Musa, Nsubuga Martin, Ntare Brian, Nwabine Boris, Nwagaba Feliste, Nwagaba Kakuru Adolf, Nwamanya John Bosco, Nwamanya Majidu, Nwankunda Joyce, Nwenyine Anna, Nwasime Maclean, Nyafono Beatrice, Nyakecho Caroline, Nyakecho Aida Mary, Nyambuga Priscilla Wamutusya, Nyamugwerinda, Nyangokore Richard, Nyangoma Helen Charity, Nyangoma Deborah, Nyangoma Royce, Nyangoma Sarah, Nyeko Ronald Juru, Nyimuleng Vivian, Nyiramugisa Priscilla, Obaria Stewart, Obo Daniel, Oboth Azaria, Obgana Rook, Ochen Ronnie, Ochen Timothy Elijah, Ochapa Brian, Ochen Emmanuel, Ocheng Geoffrey Clinton, Ocho Moses, Odama Arvin Muchunila, Odiene Martin, Odoi Brenda, Odongo Bright, Odongo Kenneth, Ogwar Edward, Ogwar Joshua, Okalang Edwin, Okelo Isaac Fred, Okelo David, Okelo David Richard, Okelo Elvis, Okelo John Ateng, Okoboy Christoph, Okoder Suman, Okot Alex, Okumu Samson, Okute Moses, Okute Ronald, Okwiru Cyrus, Oruma Benjamin, Orupe Kenneth, Ochaya Oryacha Cedric, Omunuk Timothy, Omurone Isif, Onguru Aran, Onguzu Vincent, Opio Andrew, Opio Carvin Akik, Opolot Emmanuel, Opua Moses, Olichiriza Jovita, Olishaba Charity, Oroma Lisa Joyce, Osire Geoffrey, Otara Philip, Oteva Alex, Otuwas Charles, Omudisha Ruth, Oyaka Stephen, Oye CJ Pasco, Oyet Carvin Festo, Oyet Rod David, Oyuki Ivan John, Pamu Mase, Peace Gloria, Pure Penina, Ruskala Innocent, Rubagumya Prince Ephraim, Rubanga Omio Johnson, Lukidi Tom Alinitwe, Rukundo Jacqueline, Rukundo Shadrach, Rutalendeza Emmanuel, Ruejema Cyprian, Sabit Emmanuel Andrew, Sagati Shamim, Saunders Mavis Gloria, Sebagara Peter, Sebunya Kenneth, Senaburia Patrick Ruboa, Sendiwara Pius, Senfuma Alan, Serukera Imulan, Shamira Babirye, Simon John, Solomon Ronnie, Sebaru Kenneth, Sebirumbi Ronald, Sebiara Pinento, Segilinya Duncan, Sekatawa Filidas, Sekitoleko Stephen, Semakura Marvin CL, Semambo Hassan, Sempija Michael, Sendagire Kennedy, Semfuka Julius, Sentongo Simon, Senyange Aaron, Senyonjo Raymond, Serwo Frank Mbazira, Serwanyi Ari, Sewakambo Joshua, Sonko Martin, Sozi Michael, Stephen Rasas Ahmad, Sande Annette, Sande Juliet, Tabe Herwa Rauben, Tabure Robert Vuni, Tafumba Sylvia, Tali Tachelambude Stephen, Tamare Daniel, Tamare Lincoln Stanley, Talemwa Henry, Talemwa Leonard, Talemwa Naboth, Talinde Twazaje Onesimus, Twesgome Vicencio, Twesje Edan, Twesje Enos, Twine Winnie, Uyeni both Patricia, Waburo Umar, Wabwire Dan, Wiware J. Trevor, Wakanga Aaron, Wakisa Lydia, Walakira Robert Kranema, Walumori Job, Wamoka John, Wamono Timothy Mugabi, Wamusitu Alan Amir, Wanamana Bruno, Wandoga Joseph, Waleloba Oscar, Wani Tony, Wanji Marvin Patrick, Wanyana Sharom Ruth, Wanyezero Doroth, Waswa Mubarak, Waswa Peter, Wasemba Joan Gertrude, Wavamuno Vanessa, Waitaka Brian, Waikoru O Eunice, Yazama Brea, Yiga Haman, Yobu Abadaise, Zahara Uthman, Zarwango Patience Gertrude, Zarwango Rina, Zawede Safina, and Zaweda Mushashir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University.
Congratulations, congratulations.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I adjourn the fourth session of this congregation.
We thank you, Mr. Chancellor, for congregating this session of the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University and for gracing this occasion. May we stand for the anthems.
Makerere!
Please remain standing, ladies and gentlemen, as we allow our Chancellor and the Chancellor's possession to be led out. Thank you once again, Mr. Chancellor, sir, for congregating this session of the 73rd graduation ceremony. Please remain standing as we allow the Chancellor the honor to exit. We can join after. Thank you very much. That marks the end of the fourth session of the 73rd graduation ceremony. Journey masses.
Chimberembero lwalero sali chimweremo. Chimberembero lwalero sali chimweremo.